Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the HCL Squash 81st National Championships semi-final time, and we are live from the Major Dhyan Chand National Stadium here in the capital of Delhi. Over the last 4 days, we have witnessed 300 plus top players from 25 states battling out for the ultimate honor here out on the court. And every rally, every dive, every top-notch shots, every knee have taken them closer to the crown of the national champion title, isn't it? And yesterday's quarterfinals also with some swashbuckling action, some powerful cross courts which have really made it to the edge of the sword, and they have made it really scintillating and have made us look to the edge of the seats. So let's now take a quick recap of those fiery matchups. And now it's all down to the semi-finals. The semi-finals are here, and we are just one step away from discovering who will be there to book their spot in the finals and get one step closer of lifting the trophy. I'd like to now bring out the lineups of today's play. At 1:45 p.m. from the pro coach category, it will be Matthew Godwin from Tamil Nadu will be locking horns from Maharashtra's Raja Yadav. And at 1:45, it will be Atul Kumar Yadav from Uttar Pradesh will be locking horns versus Maharashtra's Mohit Bhatt. Then in a women's category, in the semi-finals, at 2:30 p.m., we'll be having Anahat Singh from Delhi, the teenage sensation, will be playing versus Delhi's Tanvi Khanna. And then at 3:15 p.m., it will be Josna Chinnappa from Tamil Nadu, will be playing versus Gujarat's Akanksha Salukhe. So it's going to be a very enterprising contest. Then last but not the least, the men's category in the semi-finals. At 4 p.m., it will be Abhay Singh, again from Tamil Nadu, will be locking horns versus West Bengal's Ramit Tandon. So that's going to be a very spicy battle between the boys. And then to sum it up, the semi-finals day at 4:45 p.m., it will be Veer Chotrani from Maharashtra to play versus Tamil Nadu's Velavan Senthil Kumar. So those were the lineups for today's semi-finals in all the categories. But before we dive into the thrilling action on the court, let's take a moment to thank our supporters and collaborators who have made this championship very much possible. A special mention to the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, to the Sports Authority of India, ABBT, Artemis Hospitals, The Whole Truth, Dunlop, and the Squash Association of Delhi. And of course, heartfelt appreciation and thank you note to all the team members who are working tirelessly behind the scenes to ensure the grand success of this tournament. Over the years, HCL has been proud to associate with the Squash Rackets Federation of India, the SRFI, and also they have taken squash to very newer heights, have nurtured talents, and have also created champions of India. And today, at the HCL, at the Squash 81st National Squash Championships, let's just get ready for some world class squash, some fierce competition, and unforgettable moments. And all those action are coming live and exclusive to you on your screen on Sport Vote, HCL Enterprise, and Indian Squash YouTube channel. So buckle up for some fierce on-field competition of the semi-finals day.
Well, thank you very much, Mayur, for that, and a very good afternoon, and welcome along to the live squash coverage. This is the HCL Squash, the 81st National Championship, coming to you live on the Major Dhyan Chand Stadium in New Delhi, and it is semi-finals time. As we mentioned before, we've got 6 high-octane, power-packed semi-final matches coming to you live with a spot in the finals up for grabs for the pro coaches, the men and the women on show. I'm Suraj Chandrasekharan. I'm your commentator for this afternoon. And the quarterfinals yesterday was quite grueling, but we expect nothing less. And now the heat will be turned up all the way to 100 with the finals approaching tomorrow. And the players will be leaving it all on the line, and I cannot wait for the action to start. This promises to be an amazing day of squash, and I hope all the viewers tuning in on various channels will be treated to some high-quality games. First up, we've got the Pro Coach semi-finals between Matthew Godwin, coming from Tamil Nadu, versus Raja Yadav from Maharashtra. Well, their journeys were relatively straightforward in the quarterfinals in terms of picking up victories in straight games. Matthew Godwin beating Sunil Kumar 14-12, 11-5, and 11-6. And as for Raja Yadav, he took all but 4 games to wrap up his quarterfinals: 12-10, 11-6, 4-11, and 11-2 against Abhishek Yadav. So both these players will be coming into the semi-finals full of confidence and looking to go out there and express themselves with a spot in the finals up for grabs tomorrow. And what a lineup we have, don't we, in terms of top players in the world of Indian squash coming out here, expressing themselves with the hopes of getting their hands on the silverware, as Matthew Godwin and Raja Yadav will kick things off in semi-finals day here. There'll be a bit of jittery nerves, that's for sure, and we might just see that in the early stages, but as the game goes on, we know that both these players will settle in and let the squash do the talking as both players enter the arena here. Court number 4 of the Major Dhyan Chand Stadium in New Delhi. Perfect settings here for the HCL Squash 81st National Championships here in Delhi. Before we dive into the action on court, we always have to thank our supporters and collaborators who work tirelessly to make this championship not just possible, but a huge success. Special mention, of course, to the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, the Sports Authority of India, ABPT, Artemis Hospitals, The Whole Truth, and Dunlop, and of course the Squash Association of Delhi. Heartfelt appreciation, of course, to every team member working behind the scenes to make this tournament a grand success. Well, as both pro coaches go through their warm-ups, this should have all the makings of a classic game. Sets things up nicely. Which one of these two pro coaches will find themselves in the finals tomorrow, we'll wait and see, as Matthew Godwin takes on Raja Yadav. Of course, we've got both the pro coaches semi-finals taking up first up, and then we'll go to the women's semi-finals, where, my goodness me, the lineup is tantalizing. Saw the likes of Anahat Singh, the teenage sensation, all of 17 years old, with all the accolades behind her, taking on Tanvi Khanna. And then Joshna Chinnappa, who requires no such introduction, does she? The darling of Indian squash, out there doing the job against Unnati Tripathi, against Akansha Salunke. Both players making sure that they reach that semi-final stage and now want that one step forward to the finals. And as for the men's, we will see Abhay Singh taking on Ramit Tandon and Veer Chotrani versus Velavan Senthil Kumar. So that's the lineup we have for you folks. 6 high-quality, power-packed semi-finals actions today. Sit back, relax, enjoy the action here, as the heat will be turned up at the Major Dhyan Chand Stadium here in Delhi. mentioned before about the quarterfinal action between these two coaches out there in the middle. Matthew Godwin having no troubles. Had a bit of a tricky first game, didn't he, against Sunil Kumar? First game going way past the requisite time, 14-12 on that occasion. But then Matthew Godwin just showed his class in the next two games, winning it with relatively no trouble, 11-5, 11-6 in the next two. As for Raja Yadav, he had his hands full against Abhishek Yadav, didn't he? Taking 4 games to dispatch Abhishek Yadav, 12-10, 11-6, 4-11, and 11-2. That's the kind of game you expect from him. He dropped the third game in convincing fashion and then just comes back roaring to sweep him up in the fourth. And now he finds himself in the semi-finals against Matthew Godwin. Tamil Nadu versus Maharashtra here. Well, with the warm-ups going through, these two will be itching to get started, won't they? Go out there, express themselves, put on a show here, and entertain the masses. The spot in the finals up for grabs. Semi-final stage, isn't it? You don't want to go home without playing the finals, knowing that you worked so hard to reach this stage. It's all about performing on the day, and that's exactly what these two will be hoping for. The two will decide who serves first. We should be ready for a quality game of squash. Just a reminder to those watching at home, there'll be a best of 5 and a race to 11 in each game. You want to see these games stretched out as long as possible to keep the drama on. And that's exactly what you expect here from the two pro coaches. Set the tone, set the tempo, set the excitement for a high quality day here in the HCL Squash 81st National Championships here in Delhi. With all the formalities all but complete now, should be ready for a cracking contest. Now, for those watching live on the Sport Vote app, the HCL Enterprise, and the India Squash YouTube channel, why don't you put on the comments, who do you think will go out there and win these contests? Keep the live chat going. Get that engagement and the excitement running here. Is this Matthew Godwin versus Raja Yadav?
HCL 81st National Squash Championship 2025 Pro Players Semi-Final. Matthew Godwin to serve, Raja Yadav to receive. Best of 5 game. Lava.
Immediately starting here, as you can see, the intensity being stepped up straight away. We talked about how lengthy points and long rallies have been a huge feature of these contests. Matthew Godwin picking up the first point in quick fashion here. Backhand not reaching the target there. These are swift points on offer here. Just what you want to see from Matthew Godwin's point of view. 2-0 already. It's Raja under the pump in the early stages. Waiting on the backhand, plays the post nicely, and the drop shot is exquisite. Quality from Matthew Godwin, who was started like a house on fire here. 3-0. Raja Yadav under pressure immediately. Both players exchanging forehands, and then the drop shot arrives. Oh, that's better from Raja Yadav. Picks up his first point of the semi-finals. Breaks the momentum here. Nice backhand cross court. Keeps that low just above the tin on that occasion. Both players using the bows nicely on that occasion. And trying to almost keep each other second guessing as to where they're going to place their next shots. Another drop shot. Well done there. Brilliant. Well, Raja Yadav has just started to improve here after dropping the first 3 points. He's got back-to-back points now. Matthew, unfortunately, coming in the way of his own shot. Nice backhand again. Both players looking to trade hefty blows in the early stages, looking for the drop shot quality again. Brilliant from Raja Yadav. How about that for a response after dropping the first 3 points? He's come roaring back with 3 points on the trot himself. Nothing to separate these two pro coaches in the semi-finals so far. Good drop shot. Couldn't get that. And look at this from Raja Yadav. How about that? 4 points on the bounce. The momentum completely flipping on its head. Forehand there for Matthew Godwin was very much on offer as Raja Yadav drops a point himself. And finally, Matthew Godwin breaks that 4-point momentum. And we are level again at 4 apiece. Cracking backhand there, just looking to drop that. It's gone for height and then having to pick that up. Lovely drop shot on the forehand there from Matthew Godwin. Again, we've seen that momentum shift time and time again. Again, back-to-back points. Well, Matthew Godwin and Raja Yadav collide on that occasion. Can he do too much in terms of getting out of the way there? Instead, it's 5 apiece now. Good call there from the eagle-eyed referee on the side. Again, looking for the boast. Nicely executed. Backhand is brilliant. What a reach that is. Really had no right to get there, but he does. Pickup is good. Keeping that lengthy point. Again, keeping very low on that occasion. Slices that nicely using all surfaces here. All the sides on play. Another quality rally, but it's a mistimed effort there from Raja Yadav. And it's Matthew Godwin who just gets his nose in front here. Just to play that as late as possible. Right idea, just lacking the execution on that occasion. What a first game we have seen already here. This is a sign of things to come. My word, what a game and what a day we have in store for us. Again, the drop shot just being well navigated on that occasion. Again, just quality there from Matthew Godwin. Just the way that he just manipulates his racket, finds the angles and the corners. These are quick points on offer here. Matthew Godwin has just raced into a sizable lead now. 8-5, 3 points the lead, 3 points away. As Raja Yadav just tries to get past Matthew Godwin. Matthew Godwin has every right to hold his ground, and he does. Supreme play here from the man from Tamil Nadu. Almost picking his spot early here as the backhand well received. Has to play that late. Good recovery there. And the footwork here, shuffling across. And big point there for Raja Yadav. He knew that he had to win that point to make sure that Matthew doesn't get closer to picking up that first game. And it's very clever. Great depth. Oh, goodness me. How did he nearly got that? Tremendous pickup, but just couldn't get that. The area that he was looking for. Now Matthew, a couple of points away from picking up the first game, and he picks up a quick point off the serve. Just crashes that against the tin as Matthew now will serve for the first game. Nice backhand there. The drop shot is well executed. Great pickup. Should be able to finish this one, and he does. Matthew Godwin takes the first game in convincing fashion. 11-6 for the pro coach from Tamil Nadu. Well, that first game had the momentum shifting from both sides, really. Matthew started off very well. Raja responded like the quality player that he was. Once Matthew Godwin got his nose in front, he was ruthless, and he takes the first game. 11-6, and Raja Yadav now has all to do in the second game to try and respond in the HCL Squash 81st National Championship here in Delhi. First Pro Coach semi-finals has just showcased the quality of squash on display here. Matthew Godwin takes the first game. See some of the highlights from that, and we talked about how the momentum kept on shifting throughout the match. Couple of unforced error there for Raja Yadav. That's something that he'll need to try and rectify going into the second game. Matthew Godwin did pick up some swift points courtesy of his serves and those unforced errors. Did see some quality rallies, but we expected nothing less, did we? Well, this is where Matthew Godwin will now look to just exert his dominance here. Saw that against Sunil Kumar in the quarterfinals. First game went the distance, picked that up 14-12, but in the second and third, Matthew Godwin was absolutely ruthless. Now Raja Yadav will have to show what he's all about in terms of mental fortitude and how he'll try and recover from this. Still a lot of squash still to be played here in the first Pro Code semi-finals. Crucial that Raja Yadav doesn't allow Matthew Godwin to race away to another lead here. Matthew to serve for the start of the second. That one was an unforced error with the forehand. Crashes under the tin. The first point for Raja Yadav. They're looking to get out of each other's way on that occasion. Doing just about that. And good pressure applied here from Raja Yadav. Now he knows that he has to come out firing in the second game. This is the start that he was looking for. First 2 points on the board. And nice bow shot there, but doesn't time it nicely. Perfect start here for Raja Yadav. 3-0. This is crucial for him to keep his foot on the pedal here. What a slice that was on the backhand. What a response from Matthew Godwin. Breaks the momentum, picks up his first point of the second game. He whips that backhand with power. Good drop shot there, looking to change directions. Raja does so well to adjust. He had committed one way, then looking to go the other. Brilliant again, Matthew Godwin. Wow, that is special. Completely wrong footing Raja Yadav on multiple occasions in that point. Now he's got back-to-back points himself as Raja responds with a heavy forehand himself. 4-2 for Raja Yadav. And looking for the slice just above the tin. Great pickup again. Smashes that forehand. Okay, look at the footwork here on display. Both players. Oh, that's a very good attempt there. You see what he was trying to do, Raja. Just get out the way. To his credit, he does. The point goes to Matthew Godwin. Great response here from Matthew. It's under a bit of pressure in the early stages. Both players trading volleys on that. Again, look at the movement there from Matthew. Oh, that is brilliant. Raja Yadav continues to apply the pressure. 2-point lead in the second game. Important for him to just open up that lead. Because you know the quality of Matthew. He'll come back roaring and fighting with every point. On the forehand. And now goes cross-court with that. Brilliant boast there. Just looked at that. It's outstanding from Matthew. You can see what he is trying to do there, but just doesn't find the angle on that. Raja continues to force the errors. Now has a 3-point advantage. And the backhand going cross-court on that occasion. And again, there was an unforced error there from Raja Yadav. Looking comfortable in that point. Just looking to slice that backhand into an unreachable angle there for Matthew Godwin. Great response here from the man from Tamil Nadu. Nice backhand slice using all the surfaces there. Brilliant again. Matthew Godwin seems to be picking up these big points. And now he's cut the lead down to just one now. Waits on it at plenty of height. Now looking to get that ball to die down on him. Using the lob nicely here, Raja Yadav. Good pickup. He tried to get there and he did, to his credit. Couldn't get enough on that forehand. Raja Yadav was pushed to the limit from Abhishek Yadav in that 4-game marathon. The first one, as I mentioned before, went all the way to the distance. Was pegged back in the third. Showed fantastic character, and Matthew Godwin's backhand winner, tremendous. He's just finding the angles, isn't he? Look at this for a backhand. Quality, no chance for Raja Yadav. The intensity really now moving up a notch. Slice attempt there. Smashes that on the volley. Great recovery there from Matthew, showing his reflexes. The drop shot here, another top rally. And using all his weapons, isn't he? Matthew Godwin, Raja on the back foot here to try and dictate this point, but he's having to respond to Matthew's excellent play here as Raja has made the mark here. Unfortunate for him. He's just taken that step back. Impediment to Matthew Godwin, and what a big point that is. There you see. He's gone forward, makes the step back. It's enough for Matthew to pick up the point. In one now. And looks to hammer that. Another unforced error from Raja Yadav, and his lead has now been wiped away from Matthew Godwin. We're level at 7 apiece. How about that? And talking about unforced errors, Matthew Godwin taking swift points here. Oh, that's brilliant from Raja Yadav. Goes inside out with the forehand drop shot. Slices that perfectly into the corner. They're level again at 8 apiece. This game has all the makings of going the distance. Good response this from Raja Yadav, having dropped that first game in convincing fashion. Oh, he's looked for the drop shot, and as soon as he hit that, he knew that he didn't have enough on it. And now it's Raja Yadav with a crucial lead here. Backhand there. Comes that backhand. Look at the movement here from Matthew Godwin now. Raja now trying to be the protagonist of this point, and he does. Well, Matthew Godwin feels that he was impeded there from Raja Yadav. Having absolutely none of it, as Raja Yadav now will serve. Level things up here. That forehand, and he can't do it. Brilliant from Raja Yadav. How about that for a response? Having dropped the first game, he comes out like a lion and ties things up at 1 game apiece. Wins the second game, 11-8. All tied up here in the first Pro Coach semi-finals of the HCL Squash 81st National Championships here in Delhi. Well, what a couple of games we've had already. Matthew Godwin picking up the first game in relatively comfortable fashion in 11-6, but he's been pegged back in ruthless manner here from Raja Yadav, who kept his foot on the pedal, made sure that at a point there were 7 apiece. And from there, Raja just made sure that the door was firmly shut. A couple of unforced errors from the racket of Matthew Godwin. Just handed the initiative to Raja Yadav. Then from there, he's just played some brilliant squash. Just look at the highlights. There's again some quality rallies being exchanged by the two. That backhand was special, wasn't he? He just went across court. One of the points of the match so far. Getting that backhand winner. Raja made sure that his clarity of mind prevailed in that second game. Did enough to make sure that he had the goods. Back underway for the start of the third. Nothing to separate these two pro coaches. Reaching this stage now, looking to grab a hold of the game now. Start of the third, Raja to serve. So you can see what Matthew was hoping for. He wanted the point to go himself. Raja felt that there's nothing much he could have done in terms of getting out the way. Point goes to Raja. Good start for him. Started the second game in similar manner where he went 3 on the bounce. Oh, brilliant backhand there.
Two love.
Well, Matthew tried his very best to stretch and get there, but the accuracy on it, perfection on the squash court. Completely different Raja Yadav here in the second and third game. At that time, again, he just had the chance, he had the time to play the shot, didn't he? Felt that the decision might go his way. Backhand well picked up there, it's brilliant.
Hand out 1-2.
These are quality points being exchanged here, and after the let was called, Matthew making sure that he picks up the first. And now the second here.
Yes, sir. 1-2.
That one was called let. Cracking backhand there to receive the serve. Again, outstanding boost attempt there. Then the drop shot, well executed. Rips that backhand. Brilliant reflexes there to hit that on the volley there from Raja. Again, another cracking backhand. Just nails that stroke straight down the line. Matthew Godwin not happy with the decision.
3-1.
Hands on hips, but he knows that he couldn't really have gotten there. Cracking backhand. Just the timing and the execution perfect. Raja now with the 2-point lead, but that backhand slice going well below the 10.
2-3.
Matthew forcing the unforced error there. Now within 1, serving at 2-3. Looking to put the pressure right back onto Raja Yadav. Again, it's another unforced error there from Matthew Godwin. Bit of a lackadaisical forehand, wasn't it? Trying to be a little too casual with it. Good point there for Raja. And it's a brilliant point.
2.
Well, Raja Yadav with back-to-back points now putting the pressure right back. Look at this for a forehand. Beautiful identification and field as Matthew now responds with a winner of his own. Topsy-turvy encounter this. Pendulum keeps on shifting as Raja Yadav starting to feel the pinch now. Couple of quick points here for Matthew Godwin. Within 1 now. Tracks that backhand, good boost attempt. Very good drop shot. Should be a winner. Somehow gets there first. Rips that backhand with power. Great recovery there. Look at the stretch and wall from both these pro coaches. Another top rally on display here. Well, these two are really putting on a show. Matthew Godwin, it's a massive point to level things up at 5 apiece now.
Hand out 6-5.
Well, this from Raja Yadav, isn't it? Every time Matthew just builds a bit of steam, Raja
Hand out
continues with the
6
point, and these two are going hammer and tongs here, not allowing a sizable lead to open up. Forehand there. Absolutely nothing to separate these two pro coaches here after 3 games. Oh my goodness, what a point that is for Raja Yadav. Matthew Godwin nearly getting there. Tremendous recovery from him, but the power on the shot, far too much.
No leg. 50 purpose. No leg. Room to play. Next time I play. There was room to play. No, I understand. Next time I play the shot, now. If you do it, it will be a code of conduct. If there is a room, you need to play.
No leg. Hand out 7
There you have it,
out.
Raja Yadav having a couple of words with the officials. Going his way. Needed a bit of clarification as they're back level at 7 apiece. Good forehand there, right on the slice. That's brilliant again.
8-7.
Matthew Godwin, what a point. And what a time to pull out that forehand winner. He gets in the way here. These are swift points going in Matthew's favor. He has flipped the momentum on its head. And he's 2 points away from claiming the third.
10-7. Game ball.
Raja Yadav might have just lost his head after Raja had dropped that point, had a couple of words with the officials, and Matthew since then has been on a roll, serving for the third. 10-7 here. How quickly things changed as
Final
door
8-10.
remains open here
Game
for Raja.
point.
He needs to get back-to-back points now to put the pressure on Matthew Godwin. Tremendous forehand there. And again, Matthew has asked the question. He feels that he was
9-10.
cleanly
Game
impeded.
over.
Raja
Mr. Yadav,
responds
kindly
very well.
go ahead.
Well, there's the confirmation. Raja, 2 clutch points here. Keeps his hopes alive in the third. 2 game points saved. Can he do another one here?
Now,
Oh, the
hand
forehand crashes
allowed
against
timeline. Game
under the
over.
tin as Matthew Godwin takes the third game right at the end. 11-9 on that occasion. Raja Yadav just losing his focus. There was 7 apiece at a point. And Raja had those couple of words with the official, needing a bit of clarification, maybe just losing that focus. Matthew taking full advantage of it, raced to a 10-7 lead. Raja doing well to bring back to a couple of points. Matthew closing it out, 11-9 here. The 3 games have been full of entertainment. The HCL Squash 81st National Championships here in Delhi. Major Dhyanchand Stadium playing host here. Once again, we'd like to thank our supporters and collaborators who've made this championship possible. Special mention to the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, the Sports Authority of India, ABPT, Artemis Hospitals, The Whole Truth, Dunlop, and the Squash Association of Delhi. Look at the highlights of their third game. We did see some brilliant points exchanged by these 2 pro coaches. And we talked about how the momentum keeps on shifting in this match. But from Raja Yadav's point of view, he'll have to put that third game in the rearview mirror as quickly as possible, tap into what he did well in that second game.
They will resume in 30 seconds.
Oh, but set for the start of the fourth here. And it's do or die for Raja Yadav. He has to win this game to stay alive in the semi-finals. And if Matthew Godwin is to pick up the next
15
game,
seconds. Players on
he
court.
will have earned his spot in the finals of the HCL Squash 81st National Championships in Delhi. Critical for Raja Yadav to make sure that he keeps his calm and doesn't allow Matthew Godwin to run away with this fourth game. Try and dictate the tempo as much as possible.
Godwin to serve. Lava.
Continue, please.
And Matthew to serve for the start of the fourth. Good slice there, well received. Go all the way back. Good point again on display here. Brilliant action. Tremendous play there. Raja Yadav, quality winner there with the forehand coming to his aid. Plays that lob nicely. And the backhand against the tin. Good start this for Raja Yadav. Exactly what he was looking for here. That lob working in his favor, forcing the error. Post well executed. Raja with the post himself. He's in the side wall nicely there. The 2 and the backhand, the forehand rather, not having enough on it. Look at this. Just looks to just slice that just over the tin. 3-0 here for Raja. Perfect start. Just the kind of response that he was looking for. Looks that backhand, has to play that on the volley. Good reflexes shown there from Matthew Godwin. Oh, brilliant pickup there. Delicate drop shot, well picked up. Look at the read there from Raja Yadav. Standing rally there, almost feels that Matthew has to win this point to stay alive in this game. Oh, the miscued backhand.
Left block.
Well, let's have a look here. Another tremendous rally executed between these two. That one kept low. Couldn't get his backhand accurately on it.
Now,
4-0 for Raja Yadav, and he lets him off the hook with the unforced error. Crashing against the tin. Critical point there for Matthew Godwin. He has been second best in this fourth game. Hasn't really gotten into the rhythm yet. Full credit to the way that Raja went firing in the match. Good drop shot there, looking to pick that up. Keeps the point alive. Oh, the forehand is another unforced error. The Raja with hands on hips. He's allowed Matthew root back in here.
Yes, left.
He's gotten his way. The hand of apology there from Matthew Godwin.
Yes, left.
Raja
2
cannot
4.
believe he's just allowed these points to just go away from him. Just let Walls call on it. Oh, the forehand
And out. 5
neatly mistimed here. Raja re-establishes that 3-point lead. He had plenty of time to get there. Excuse the forehand. Brilliant. This is the pressure that Matthew Godwin continues to apply here. Supreme play there from Matthew Godwin, and how about this? Back-to-back points in quick fashion. And that early advantage being wiped away here. Drop shot. Oh, the backhand is well below the tin. Raja Yadav has seen his advantage being wiped clear here. We're back level at 5 apiece. Raja must be thinking, well, those 3 or 4 points where he's pretty much handed the man from Tamil Nadu might just come to bite him towards the end of this match. Tremendous mental character shown there from Matthew Godwin as Raja Yadav with the winner.
5.
Matthew trying to get there at full stretch. Can't recover. Another lead here for Raja Yadav. This time a hairless one, just a point. Good recovery, brilliant volley. Another winner for Raja Yadav. Now he's got a 2-point advantage. Has to look to close this one out as quickly as possible and take it to the 5th, but he's missed out on that one. Matthew Godwin stays alive within 1. He will want to finish this off in 4 and not take this to the 5th game here, Matthew Godwin. His backhand there, trading in. Brilliant. What a backhand that is. Now look at that. But Raja feels that he has not made that move. Let's have a look here. He's just picked that up. And then he's made that slight movement, hasn't he? Back level. And at this very point in the previous game, it was 7 apiece. Raja just having a few words with the officials, and he saw how Matthew just responded. Has to make sure that he keeps his cool this time. Full stretch dive, stays alive, somehow responds. Brilliant. It's Matthew Godwin now with the lead. He's had to play second best for most of the 4th game, but he picked up a lead at a critical point here. Great pick up on the dive there. Very precise shot selection. A crisp backhand. He picked that up nicely. Stays very low and looks to heave that over. Good reflexes on offer. Oh, the backhand. He just looks to take the pace off completely on it. Superb play from Matthew Godwin. A big, big point. And we saw this in the 3rd game, didn't we? There were 7 apiece. Raja has a few words with the officials, and then Matthew takes advantage. History repeating itself here. Movement here from Matthew Godwin, using the bows nicely. Well, he's seen that the ball has gone out of bounds, and Raja Yadav cannot believe what's seeing here. And all that great start completely wiped away, and now Matthew Godwin with 3 match points. Pick that up somehow. The backhand is good, stays alive.
Yes, left. 10 7. Match ball.
It's still match point here. It's in the way, but it's the shot away. Matthew looking to finish things off here. Has the advantage. He's got the shots. Again, good reading of the play. Quick drop shot. Almost the anticipation on offer here. Matthew looking to rip that backhand. Just about stays in bounds. Okay, great reflexes on the stretch. Pickups have been exquisite there. Looks to finish things off. Stays alive. And that should be that.
Match to Godwin.
It's
He hit
Matthew
12,
Godwin with the
11, 6,
spot in the
11,
finals.
11, 9,
Clinical
11,
display
7.
from the man from Tamil Nadu. Kept the pressure on as Raja Yadav sees his resistance broken in 4 games. Commiserations to Raja Yadav from Maharashtra. His journey ends in the semi-finals of the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. Congratulations to Matthew Godwin from Tamil Nadu. Well, he is a finalist of the HCL Squash 81st National Championships with 11-6, 8-11, 11-9 and 11-7 victory here. Well, what a start we've had to the HCL 81st National Championship. Brilliant action on show here. Congratulations to Matthew Godwin. Quite brilliant performance from the pro coach from Tamil Nadu. Winning the quarterfinals in 3 games, taking 4 games in the semi-finals to dispatch Raja Yadav. That's exactly what he has done. The way that he just kept his composure throughout the semi-finals was something that everybody can take notes of. There's the winner, Matthew Godwin. If we look at the highlights in game number 4, started so perfectly for Raja Yadav. He's played his game, put the pressure on Matthew Godwin, and it looked like at some point that this game would go the distance, he would take it, but once it's reached 7-all, Raja just losing his momentum, letting the game slip away from his fingers, while Matthew Godwin kept his composure, and he wrapped things up in 4 games. 11-6, 8-11, 11-9, 11-7. Some brilliant highlights on show here, as you can see some of those decisions might have gone against Raja Yadav. Some of the pickups were brilliant. The pressure applied by Matthew was relentless throughout the match. And that was that, the final point. Big smiles on the face of Matthew Godwin. There he is, the finalist from the Pro Coach category of the HCL Squash 81st National Championship.
Check, 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 check.
The relentless action continues here as the second semi-finals of the Pro Coach category. About to begin here as Atul Kumar Yadav from Uttar Pradesh takes on Mohit Bhatt from Maharashtra. Which one of these two will join Matthew Godwin in the finals tomorrow? We'll wait and see. Will this game go the distance? Or will one of these two players look to finish this off as quickly as possible for a spot in the finals? We'll wait and see as the second semi-finals about to begin. As the two players go through their warm-ups, once again, I'd like to we will take you straight away to the presentation where Matthew Godwin awaits as Mayur Barua will interview one of the finalists of the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. Take it away, Mayur.
Good afternoon, hello, and welcome again to the HCL Squash 81st National Championship semi-finals day. And what a good start this is. We have started with the pro coach category. With me is a smiling gentleman, Matthew Godwin. When you're against Godwin, how can you defeat someone like Godwin? It's his first appearance in the championship, and you have done very well. Congratulations to have entered the final. How does it feel like?
Yeah, it's very surprise for me actually. So I'm playing this first tournament, actually big HCL tournament, and first time I'm registering in the pro coach in the big HCL pro coach tournament, and yeah, I played well. I did lot of errors, but unfortunately I won this game. But I think tomorrow hope I will play good in next finals. Thank you.
And you hardly broke a sweat. I was watching your match. Okay, your opposition, of course, Raja Yadav was a little pensive. He was scrambling for answers, but in the end, it's for you to grab the final slot.
Yeah, I make run lot Raja, and he also did run me lot inside the court, but he also did a lot of mistakes. So yeah, I won actually.
So, one last question, of course. A final hooray remains for you tomorrow, okay, to grab the championship title for the pro coach. So what will be your strategy? Will it remain the same or anything different that you like to do?
So hopefully tomorrow I have to avoid some mistakes inside the courts. So I have to be calm inside the court, and actually tomorrow is a tough opponent actually. So hope I will play well tomorrow.
Okay, great. Good luck for tomorrow's final.
Thank
Go well. Yeah. So that was Matthew Goodwin with us, and it will be back to the Combox with a series of matches lined up for you.
Well, thank you, Mayur, and how humble and gracious in victory was Matthew Godwin, identifying that he did make a few errors, still keeping himself very much switched on and focused for the finals, identifying himself that he will have to cut down on some of those errors that he made. But he could be very happy and he can relax for the rest of the day and enjoy the next semi-finals, where he'll find out who's going to be facing him, as Atul Kumar Yadav from Uttar Pradesh takes on Mohit Bhatt from Maharashtra. Second semi-finals coming to you live at the Major Dhyanchand Stadium here in Delhi as the HCL Squash 81st National Championships rolls away here. Once again, like to special mention to the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, the Sports Authority of India, ABPT, Artemis Hospital, The Whole Truth, Dunlop, and the Squash Association of Delhi. Once again, this tournament would not have been possible without all the support from the sponsors and the collaborators and everyone working behind the scenes tirelessly to make sure this tournament is not just a success, it's a roaring success. Well, the two pro coaches, having got to this stage, Atul Kumar Yadav dispatched Gaurav Kumar in the quarterfinals. Took him 4 games to do so, but the way that he navigated that situation was absolutely brilliant. And now it's an opportunity for either one of these pro coaches to go one step further to try and get their hands on the trophy here, where Matthew Godwin awaits the winner of these two semi-finalists. Well, with the warm-ups complete, we're all but set for the start of the second semi-finals. Atul Kumar Yadav takes on Mohit Bhatt.
Pro coach semi-final. Mohit Bhatt to serve. Atul Kumar Yadav to
We'll
receive.
see how both these pro coaches approach the semi-finals, and we're all but set for the start of the second semis. And the backhand slices against just over the tin, wasn't it? Perfect execution on the backhand there to start off there as Mohit Bhatt picks up the first point. Atul looking to respond. Again, another forehand winner right in the corner. Perfect start this for Mohit Bhatt so far. Variety of points on offer. 2-0. And the backhand slice well executed. Can stay in it. Post well approached. Just takes his time to almost figure out where he was going to play that one. Could rally this already. Somehow manages to pick that up. Great reflexes there from Yadav. Brilliant rally there, and he gets the backhand winner. But at full stretch, can't get there. Such as the quality of this backhand is from Yadav. He's on the board here in the second semi-finals. Mohit Bhatt, of course, was ruthless in the quarter-final action, having absolutely no trouble. 11-3, 11-2, 11-2, just showcasing you the dominance that he had in his quarter-final clash. Relatively comfortable for him, would have saved a lot of energy to play the semi-finals. Great response there. Look at the power on the forehand there from Mohit Bhatt. He's got Atul Kumar Yadav scrambling in the early stages here. 3-2 the scoreline. Atul, to his credit, has made sure that Mohit hasn't fully taken advantage of his good start. And we are back level at 3 apiece. Great character shown here from Atul Kumar Yadav. Forcing the error. Having got there, Mohit Bhatt will be slightly disappointed that he couldn't get that over the tin. Oh, it's another backhander. You can see what he was trying to do there. And he executes that to perfection. No chance there for Atul Kumar to even get close to it. These winners will be confidence fueling for him. A backhand drop shot, looking to swiftly finish the point. Both players get into each other's way. Let's have a look here. He's made the movement, and there was plenty of time and room for him. Good call there from the ref. Great pickup there, taking assistance off the wall, trying to keep his balance. Bhatt has been tremendous here in terms of putting the pressure early on. Drop shot, well executed again, getting Atul Kumar to really scramble. Nice backhand flick then. That's another unforced error on the backhand there from Atul Yadav. And Mohit now has opened up a 2-point lead. And we have seen in the quarterfinals, once he gets his nose in front, once the momentum is on his side, he is a tough customer to stop. Lovely boost attempt then. Atul has had quite a few unforced errors with that backhand. Again, plenty of time to get there. Having got there, he just had to lift that over, trying to be as delicate as possible. Not getting enough purchase on it. Mohit now back to familiar territory where he just starts to dominate his opposition. Good point there for Atul to just break that momentum, keep it within 2. Well, back-to-back points there for Atul Kumar Yadav. Mohit with the, looked like what a tired backhand. Was taking his focus off. He's nearly surrendered that advantage that he had. Just within a point. Lovely forehand drop shot there. Brilliant performance there. Well, Atul has responded like he does. Wasn't going to allow Mohit Bhatt to take the advantage forward. Look at that for a forehand drop shot. perfectly executed. Back level at 6 apiece here. Seeing some tremendous rallies already. It's just looking for the boast attempt. Another unforced error from Atul Kumar's racket. Mohit now with a 1-point lead, serving at 7-6. Nice forehand cross court on that occasion. Looking for the drop shot to get Mohit to move across. Well, Atul Kumar Yadav's asking the question. Let's have a look at the highlight here. Good drop shot. He's made that movement back, and you can see why he had the complaint. Is there too much he could have done on that occasion? Somehow keeps it alive here. Just looking to keep this alive. This point again, Atul feels that there's not much he could have done in terms of moving away. Level at 7-all now. Was cross court on that occasion. Nicely done. Good drop shot. Looking to pick that up. Does nicely. The backhand is very well executed, forcing the error. This is where Mohit can be very dangerous. Even in uncomfortable areas, he pulls out some big shots. And now he's got an 8-7 lead. Oh, the forehand well below par on that occasion. We're back level at 8-all now. This game looks like it just might go the distance. Critical for either players to make sure that they try and get their noses in front at this stage. Drop shot has been well picked up there from Atul Yadav. Another tremendous pickup there from Mohit Bhatt. Both players using the athleticism on show here. Well executed drop shot. Should be able to finish that. Decides to go for the lob here. Clever. Has an opportunity to finish this point. Instead, it stays alive. It's an epic rally here. Oh, the drop shot was planned very well there from Atul Kumar Yadav. What a rally this was. Both players using every angle of the court. Unforced error from Atul Kumar Yadav. We have said that multiple occasions, haven't we, in this match already. Atul having opportunities, instead he's let that go. Now Mohit running at 9-8. And that backhand crashing against the tin. Level again at 9 apiece. Good recovery this from Atul. Good backhand there. Change of power. There goes for the backhand with power. Instead he misses out. And Atul Kumar Yadav now serving at 10-9. Great recovery from the man from Uttar Pradesh. Now pressure on Mohit Bhatt to stay alive. Has to win the next point. Drop shot there, looking to respond quickly and quicken the tempo. Great footwork on display here. Somehow picks that up. And a very good drop shot. Goes cross court. Very nicely done. The most well defended by Mohit Bhatt. What a rally this is. My goodness. Neither player giving each other an inch there. The pickup is good as he just tries to lift that over. As Atul Kumar Yadav takes the first game. Well, how hard he had to work for this game as Mohit Bhatt surrenders that early advantage as Atul Kumar Yadav takes the first game 11-9, and that was an epic encounter. But if that's a sign of things to come, this game has every right to go the distance. Mohit Bhatt will be looking to try and recover. We'll bring you the highlights from that first game. Mohit started off well, put the pressure on Atul Kumar Yadav immediately with quick back-to-back points. Great mental strength and quality on display from Atul Kumar Yadav to make sure that Mohit Bhatt wasn't to let go. He had quite a few unforced errors, didn't he? Atul Kumar Yadav still battled through it and let his quality shine, picking up the first game by the barest of margins, 11-9 for Atul Kumar Yadav. You saw some exquisite shots being played across the court.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
Both players will get their quick rest and we will resume action. As you can see some of the highlights, brilliant shot selections from both pro coaches, trying to make sure that they try and outdo each other as Atul Kumar Yadav takes the first game.
Play will resume in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds.
And Atul Kumar Yadav, having picked up the first game, he'll be looking to continue his good work here as Mohit Bhatt come out firing in the second to make sure he tries and levels things up. The winner of this contest will face Matthew Godwin of Tamil Nadu in the finals tomorrow. Matthew will be keeping a close eye on this game, won't he? Now that his spot in the finals confirmed, he can put his feet up and enjoy this contest. Brilliant rally. First up, great response. How about that for reflexes? From Atul Kumar Yadav picks up the first point in special fashion. The shot was well played, but straight back to Mohit Bhatt. Just the start that Atul was looking for, opening up a decent lead to start things off in the second game. Cracking forehand, well received. Understanding the angles well, and the errors continue from the racket of Mohit Bhatt. Hasn't started this game well whatsoever. Pressure on him immediately. Lovely pickup. Great anticipation, and the forehand from Atul Kumar Yadav nailed in the pocket. Beautifully done. Mohit Bhatt yet to get off the mark in the second game here. Needs to try and rectify that as quickly as possible, but shots like that will not help his cause. Finally getting that first point just over the tin, wasn't it? Good call there from the official at the sidelines. Great pickup. And both players trading forehands on that side of the court, now deciding to go cross court with the forehand. Shot well executed, keeps things alive. Another brilliant rally this. Oh, and there was that chance. You saw the hesitation from Mohit Bhatt, didn't you? Wanted to play that early, decided to play that late. Caught in two minds. Atul has a 3-point lead now. And look at the movement on the court here from both these pro coaches. Great response, and what a forehand winner. Well, Atul Kumar Yadav having no troubles in the second game, continuing his momentum from the first. What a forehand winner that was. No chance for Mohit Bhatt. Again, the good pickup there. Has to get there first, and now he's scrambling. And the pressure being applied has been relentless from the pro coach from Uttar Pradesh, Atul Kumar Yadav. Well, what a performance in the second game here. The first one was tight, and until the very end, this one looks like a mere formality. Mohit Bhatt really yet to get going in the second game. Needs to try and rectify that, but the backhand once again errant from Mohit Bhatt. Atul Kumar Yadav has been relentless. He has put his foot on the pedal and hasn't let go. Well, Mohit Bhatt will look to try and get some confidence building shots here. Needs to pick up points swiftly. Otherwise, he sees himself down 2-0, and that just might be the case. You can see the body language of Mohit Bhatt completely changing in the second game here. can see there he was caught far too late. Doesn't get anywhere near the ball on that occasion. 8-1 here to Atul Kumar. What a second game he's played. Almost like he's ironed out his mistakes and now taking full advantage. Play that on the jump volley and another backhand from Mohit. Just lacking the conviction. Atul Kumar Yadav has punished Mohit Bhatt here in the second game. Did not expect this game to go this way, and a backhand mistake from Atul Kumar Yadav. Allowing a glimmer of hope for Mohit Bhatt, but he has a mountain to climb in the second game. He's got a 7-point deficit to claw back. Looks unlikely. He'll have to try and pull out all the stops there. As Mohit Bhatt made that way forward, nothing going his way.
10-2 game ball.
And Atul now has got 8 game points. He's just look for the drop shot. He gets there first, but can't direct that nicely. Mohit stays alive. Hands being exchanged and a couple of loose points handed back to Mohit Bhatt. Atul might just take this game comfortably, but he's giving a few confidence building points here for Mohit Bhatt to try and respond. Clever backhand. And Mohit trying his best to stay in this contest. He's got no margin for error in this game here. Has to win the next 6 points. Cracking backhand, well responded. Good footwork there from Atul Kumar Yadav. Brilliant forehand, great recovery there from Mohit Bhatt. Staying alive in this point. Again, the footwork is great on that occasion. Looks to play that late, somehow gets it back. He's been chasing after the ball. Atul controlling the tempo, and the forehand doesn't have enough on it. And Atul Kumar Yadav utterly dominant in the second game. Relentless and ruthless. Picked up the first game 11-9 and 11-4 in the second. Well, Atul Kumar Yadav now a game away from meeting Matthew Godwin in the finals of the HCL Squash 81st National Championship in the Pro Coach division. 11-9, 11-4. And for Mohit Bhatt, well, he has to win the next game to stay alive. Look at the highlights, and nothing really went Bhatt's way in that game. As soon as Atul got the sniff, and you can just feel the momentum shift completely in his favor. Fair play to him for not letting up and finishing the game as quickly as possible. He'll be a lot more relaxed now that he's got the second game, but he will know now that Mohit Bhatt will go out there and play with nothing to lose.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
There you have it in the Pro Coach second semi-final of the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. Atul Kumar with 11-9, 11-4 clinical performance here, and he looked to wrap things up in 3 games here. Mohit Bhatt needs to win the next couple to stay alive in the semi-finals. Tall order for the man from Maharashtra.
Fifteen seconds.
Yadav leads 2 games to none. Love all.
We're back underway for the start of the third game. Must-win scenario here for Mohit Bhatt. That second game would have been confidence damaging, wouldn't it? Knowing how well he played in the first, forcing the errors. But the relentlessness of Atul Kumar Yadav keeps this now. Again, looks to pick that up nicely. And this is Mohit Bhatt now. He has to keep his composure. make sure that Atul doesn't run away with this one. He picks up the first point here, Yadav. Good pick up on the backhand. Looks to hammer that overhand. He's just pulling out all the tricks, all the stops here. Used the boast nicely on that occasion. Can't respond there. Mohit Bhatt is just scrambling for points now. Great execution. Look at that, right in the corner. Mohit Bhatt just urging for calm from himself here. 2 down here after losing the first 2 games. Needs to try and pick up points as quickly as possible. Ridiculous pickup there from Yadav, but he can't respond to the backhand there. Good point for Mohit Bhatt to take here. Just looks to break the momentum. Nice pickup. Pick that up nicely again. It's very close quarters being forced there. Atul Kumar just has a look at his racket. Unforced error from his point of view. Good comeback this from Mohit Bhatt. Two apiece here now. Oh, the forehand. Unforced error there, just trying to creep into Atul Kumar's game. Now, whether or not he's taking the eyes of the prize here, but he's got 3 back-to-back points here, Mohit Bhatt.
Not out.
Oh, lovely pickup there. Good scramble to try and get there first. Well, a completely different Mohit Bhatt on display here in the third game. Trying to put the pressure. 4 points on the trot here after dropping the first 2 points. Confidence building, isn't it? Delicate drop shot, well picked up. And right in the corner there. It's almost wrong-footed, but keeps his balance. Rips that backhand nicely.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
Mohit Bhatt is
Let go
convinced
safety.
that he was the one. Let's have a look here. Yep, I don't think there's too much wrong where Mohit Bhatt could have done there. Has every right to feel it might have been hard done by if that point went against him. Looks for the pickup there. Again, we saw this from Mohit, but just that tentative forehand, allowing a point back to Atul Kumar Yadav now. 3-4. Yadav to serve. We want to close this out in 3 games. He has one more to take it to the 4th and 5th and give Mohit Bhatt that confidence back. And backhands being traded on that side of the court. Another unforced error.
Now 5-3.
Atul Kumar Yadav. We saw that in the first game, didn't we? Quite a few unforced errors creeping in, but still managed to pick up the point. He was clinical in the second, where he ironed out his mistakes. Great response. Somehow Mohit able to scramble back and get there. Lovely drop shot. Just looking to take the pace off completely on it.
4-5.
Beautiful drop shot on the backhand there. Look at this. Nonchalant. No chance for Bhatt.
Fault.
And now 6-4.
He just gives the initiative back with the faulty serve there. Mohit with another 2-point advantage. Good response here from the pro coach from Maharashtra. Just to keep this alive. The drop shot again, well executed. Nice to go cross court on that occasion. Again, a great scramble this from Mohit, playing with a lot more purpose and intensity in this third game. Must be wondering where that went in the second game, where he might have just lost his presence. What a pickup attempt there.
And now
Full stretch, and the dive required there from Mohit, but can't get his racket on it. And now we're back to within 1.
court service.
Mohit Bhatt felt that the point might have gone his way, just stayed alive, and then he was scrambling. And if Atul Kumar Yadav is to pick up the next couple of points, he just feels that that momentum will shift back, and all of Mohit's good work in the early stages will be undone here. So it's a critical stage for Mohit Bhatt here, trailing 2 games to love. It still has a slender lead in the third. Bit of a delay here before the start of the next point. Almost like Mohit Bhatt rather, just taking his time, knowing that this is a critical point of the match here. Has to win this game and the next to stay alive in the semi-finals. Matthew Godwin from Tamil Nadu watching along as he is the finalist, and we'll see which one of these two pro coaches will join him here. Yep, both these players have really put in quite the effort already. Needs to wipe down the sweat on that part of the court to make sure that the surface remains on slippery here. Mohit Bhatt making sure. With that brief stoppage, both players will be hoping that it doesn't really break their momentum here, as Atul Kumar Yadav serving at 5-6. Good height on the serve, just lobbing that up. Now looking to put the pressure right back on. Good drop shot, looking to pick that up nicely. Can't do that then. We talked about the long stoppage and how it can break the momentum, as Atul Kumar Yadav has leveled things up here at 6 apiece. It's critical for Mohit Bhatt. Find the next couple of points here, because it feels that almost inevitable if Atul Kumar Yadav is to open up a lead, which he has. 7-6 for Yadav now. Great character shown. He could have very easily let his concentration slip in this third game. He wants to finish things off right here, right now. Long ball forward, well intercepted. Smash that with power. Again, the forehands working in his favor. Atul Kumar Yadav relentless. And now looking to pull clear here. 3 points away from a spot in the finals. It's almost like he conserved his energy early on in this game and now goes back to default settings where he has been ruthless. 2-point advantage, 3 points away from the finals. Hacking forehand there. Of course, we've got the women's semi-finals coming up after this. The pro coaches really have put on a show here. And good scramble there. Make sure that he try and gets there first. He looks to get that nicely, and Mohit Bhatt with a crucial point for him. Staying alive. Lovely return there from Atul Kumar Yadav, forcing the error. Big point there for Mohit Bhatt, getting that just above the tin. Precise from Mohit Bhatt as we are back level at 8 all. Tracks that forehand with power. Great recovery. Has to almost give him the eyes and go the other direction. Good drop shot there. Looks to smash that forward, and he does. Atul Kumar Yadav now 2 points away. Gets his nose in front. Another excellent rally here. Look at the way that the ball just dies down. Gets his racket on it. Not enough purchase to get that over the tin. Yadav serves at 9-8 here. Looking to press home his advantage, but looking to stay in this contest. Oh, the movement there was late from Atul Kumar Yadav. You see that he just made that angled run into Mohit. Back level at 9 apiece now. Mohit looking to stay alive, looking for a trick boost. Not to get in way of it, and he does. Unfortunate. I think that might be called as yes led. We'll just wait and see the ruling of the ref. Stays at 9 apiece. Oh, he's gotten his way, tried to get out the way, loses his balance. It's all happening here now. Mohit Butt is adamant, and he wants to make sure that his point is heard across here.
Nine all.
Mohit to serve here. Good backhand, looking to drop that nicely. Keeps low. Atul looking to stay and finish this off in 3. Good response this from Mohit Butt in the third game. That second game went completely against him. But he's shown great recovery prowess. Drop shot well intercepted. Nice lob there from Yadav. And trying to go around the glass there. And the forehand crashing against the tin. And now Mohit Butt has game point here. Great recovery from the pro coach from Maharashtra. Now serving to stay alive in the semi-finals. Nicely done here. Having to scramble. His adrenaline will be through the roof here and full stretch. Wow, what a pickup that was. Incredible there. Surely this time he closes the point. The forehand winner from Atul Kumar Yadav. And Mohit Butt's recovery there to pick that up on the full dive was special. The forehand closed away by Atul Kumar Yadav. And now we're at 10-10 here. And a difference of 2 points required. Either one of these players to take this game. Mohit had game point, didn't he? And now the court requiring a bit of wiping here. Both players have put in so much effort in the semi-finals. Mohit Butt staying alive, but he needs to win this match. He needs to win this game to make sure that he keeps the semi-finals alive. Great effort there. We saw the first game going nearly the distance. Atul Kumar Yadav taking that 11-9. Second game was a bit of an anomaly. If you look at the match, the way it's gone, Atul was utterly dominant in that game, giving him all the confidence heading into this one. But full credit to Mohit for the way that he's responded here. 10 apiece. Another lengthy break here before the action continues. Atul Kumar Yadav serving at 10-all. And goes for the high serve opposite. Crashes that forehand, well recovered. Drop shot there, trying to scramble across the court. Somehow tries to keep that in play. Brilliant from Mohit Butt, forcing the error of the racket of Atul Kumar Yadav. Had to backpedal to try and get his forehand above the tin. Now Mohit Butt has yet another game point here.
Yes, sir.
Cracks that across, gets in each other's way. That one will be called as yes let. And looking to stay alive. Delicate backhand there. Looks to pick that away. It's brilliant from Mohit Butt. He takes the third game. 12-10. Fantastic recovery from him. Keeps things alive. Takes the third game, 12-10. What an action this has been in the Pro Court semi-finals. Atul Kumar Yadav raced to a 2-0 lead. And he's been pegged back. Good response here from Mohit Butt. Exactly what you expect from him. Wasn't going to take that lying down. Wanted to respond the way that he knew it. And he's done exactly that. And we'll head to the fourth game. 11-9, 11-4, 10-12. As Mohit Butt takes the third, bringing you the highlights from the third game. Action-packed, going well past the distance. Mohit Butt picking up those clutch points right at the end to force the fourth. And now the pressure will be slightly turned back onto Atul Kumar Yadav now.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Time.
Yadav win 2 games to 1. Bhatt to serve. Love all.
Back underway for the start of the fourth. Mohit doing brilliantly in the third game to stay alive. But very easily folded knowing how the first two games went. Mohit Bhatt serves for the start of the fourth. Again, beautiful drop shot there from Mohit Bhatt. Deep in the court, just slices that perfectly. Taking the advantage back now. Atul Kumar Yadav will want to tap into what he did in the first two games.
And out.
Very nicely there. That one going well over bounds. Back level at 1-1 now. Oh, beautifully picked up there. Can't respond. Has to stay alive on that contest. Atul forcing the error.
Nothing, please carry on.
2-1.
Couple of words exchanged there. Mohit Bhatt felt that might have been impeded on that occasion. Atul takes a 2-1 advantage. Brilliant again. These winners beautifully executed.
3-1.
Atul now with a 2-point lead.
Foul.
Hacks that backhand nicely in Mohit Bhatt with a tired backhand of his own. Well, this is exactly what Atul Kumar Yadav would have wanted to do in this fourth game. Put the pressure,
5-1.
be relentless, and Mohit has just lost his head, hasn't he? Unforced errors, not just creeping in, dominating his...
5-1.
Has to do a lot better in terms of forcing the errors the other way. Instead, the errors have been gone firmly in his racket here. 5-1 to Atul Kumar Yadav. We saw this in the second game, where Atul just gets ahead of steam and then does not let go. Great lob there, beautifully executed. What a shot that is. Absolutely brilliant to see. Crowd tuning in here, cheering on the two pro coaches. Atul Kumar Yadav with a 5-point lead, 5 points away from meeting Matthew Godwin in the finals.
No left.
Great change of direction there. Got in his way. The ball had kept low.
2-6.
Atul would have felt that he's done enough to try and get there, but instead, Mohit finally breaks that momentum. 2-6 for Bhatt. Use that nicely. Very good pickup. Again, the lobs have been so well executed. Change of direction there. Big point there for Bhatt. Back-to-back points for Mohit Bhatt. Staying alive again. Knows the pressure is on him. Good response this from Mohit Bhatt.
Down.
Hammers that forehand nicely. Well. What's we have here? Great response from Mohit Bhatt. 3 on the bounce. It looked like Atul Kumar Yadav was racing away with this one. Mohit finally getting his act together here. Oh, it's a brilliant winner.
5-6.
4 on the bounce. Mohit Bhatt turning it on here at the Major Dhyan Chand Stadium. 5-6 now. Needs to work to pick that up nicely and brilliant again. What about this from Mohit Bhatt? 5 points in a row. He was down 6-1. Felt like Atul was just running away with this match. Instead, he stays alive. Momentum shifting again. Hitting forehands nicely here. Now the cross-court forehand well executed. Tracks that nicely. Good reflexes from Bhatt. Tries to stay alive. Unfortunate from his point of view. Cheered along by the crowd here. Atul Kumar finally breaks the momentum of 5 points against him. Once again takes the lead. Both players playing with real precision. How did he keep that in? Incredible. Should be able to finish that. Mohit not able to get that in play. Atul Kumar Yadav taking advantage. 2-point lead now for the pro coach from Uttar Pradesh. 3 points away from a spot in the finals. Brilliant rally this. Keeps very low. Touched that nicely. Delicate drop shot. Was almost expecting that. Quickly into position. In the cross court. Well recovered. These are just brilliant shots. Atul is just dominating the tempo here. And he forces the error. And now 2 away. 9-6 to Atul Kumar Yadav. Oh, that's a tired backhand from Mohit Bhatt. And now Atul Kumar Yadav has 4 match points. And nothing backhand really from Mohit Bhatt. Looks to pick that away nicely. Looks to hammer that. Stays alive, makes the movement. And he's wrapped things up. Atul Kumar Yadav is the finalist in the Pro Coach category in the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. He takes the semi-finals in 4 games. Commiserations to Mohit Bhatt, whose journey ends in the semis. It's Atul Kumar Yadav with a 11-9, 11-4, 10-12, 11-6 as he takes the semi-finals by 3 games to 1. Dominant performance from Atul Kumar Yadav, making sure that he kept his eyes on the prize. And now the finals have been confirmed with Atul Kumar Yadav winning the second semi-finals. As tomorrow, the pro coaches, it will be Matthew Godwin taking on Atul Kumar Yadav in the pro coach finals. As we bring you the highlights from the 4th game, Atul Kumar Yadav raced to a 6-1 lead. Mohit did so well to get 5 on the bounce. And then Atul himself picking up 5 in a row to close it at 11-6. Dominant from the pro coach from UP. Well, the 2 pro coach semi-finals have come to an end. And it will be Matthew Godwin from Tamil Nadu taking on Atul Kumar Yadav from Uttar Pradesh tomorrow in the pro coach finals. And next up, we have the women's semi-finals. But before that, I do have Mayur Barua and the sidelines as he will be interviewing Atul Kumar Yadav. Well, stay tuned for more live action as the women's semi-finals will be up and running very soon as Anahat Singh, the teenage sensation, will take on Tanvi Khanna. As we take you straight away to the presentation. Well, we're all but set for the start of the first women's semi-finals here between Anahat Singh and Tanvi Khanna. Tanvi Khanna in blue and Anahat in black. Well, Anahat Singh, the 17-year-old, number 46 in the world as of August 2025, representing the Indian squash team. She's got 2 golds at the Asian Championship, picked up a bronze at the World Junior Championship, and in 2025 she was the Young Player of the Year and the Challenger Player of the Year at the PSA Awards. And such a young career already, seeing her trophy cabinet being exploding with medals. And as for Tanvi Khanna, well, she's been there and done that. Plenty of experience in the national and international circuit. Her top ranking was 69 in the world at one point, and in the Asian Games she picked up the silver in Jakarta. She picked up the team bronze in 2022 in Hangzhou, gold in 2019 in the South Asian Games in Nepal, both in the singles and the team category. Well, both these players heavily decorated, and a spot in the finals beckons for one of these 2 semi-finals. It's Anahat Singh taking on Tanvi Khanna in the first women's semi-finals of the HCL Squash 81st National Championship here at the Major Dhyanchand Stadium in Delhi. And we're all but set for the start of the second semi-final. But before the game continues, we'll go straight away to the post-match presentation where Atul Kumar Yadav awaits for the post-match presentation.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome again to the HCL Squash 81st National Championship, right from this Major Dhyanchand National Stadium here in Delhi. And मेरे साथ अभी खड़े हुए हैं एक और विजेता प्रो कोच कैटेगरी से अतुल कुमार यादव. अच्छी स्कोर लाइन है 11-9, 11-4, 10-12 एंड 11-6. तो थोड़ा सा आपके ये मैच के बारे में बताइए ज़रा दर्शकों को.
शुरू में तो मैंने सोचा था कि मतलब थोड़ा टफ होगा मैच, पर शुरू में मैं फर्स्ट और सेकंड गेम में जब 2-लव लीड कर गया तो मुझे फिर इजी लगा. फिर थर्ड गेम में थोड़ा 50-50 होने लगा, इक्वल जब पॉइंट आने लगा तो थोड़ा मेरे ऊपर भी प्रेशर आने लगा. फिर वो नर्वसनेस के वजह से थोड़ा मेरा वो थर्ड सेट चला गया. फिर फोर्थ सेट में मैं काफ़ी लीड कर गया 6-1. फिर थोड़ा बैक टू बैक 3-4 पॉइंट चले गए, 6-ऑल हो गया. फिर मैं थोड़ा नर्वस हो गया. फिर थोड़ा मैंने अपने आप को काम डाउन किया, फोकस किया. फिर उसके बाद खेलते खेलते वो फिर फॉर्म में आ गया तो फिर इजी हो गया मेरे लिए.
आपके काफ़ी प्रशंसा की गई है. दर्शक काफ़ी अतुल सर कर रहे थे, उससे भी प्रभावित हो चुके थे आप. बिल्कुल.
हाँ सर, वो इसी मतलब स्कॉश 16 करके अकेडमी है, यहीं पे मैं करता हूँ कोचिंग. तो काफ़ी मतलब स्टूडेंट बच्चे हैं तो सपोर्ट कर रहे थे, तो उनकी आवाज़ आ रही थी, तो उनके लिए भी थोड़ा अंदर से आ रहा था कि कमॉन अतुल कमॉन, फाइट करना अच्छा लग रहा था अंदर से. तो उससे भी थोड़ा एनर्जी मिल रहा था मुझे अंदर के, गिव अप नहीं करना है.
ये मोहित भट्ट जो आपके ओपोजिशन रहे, काफ़ी क्लोज कॉन्टेस्ट था, और उसके बारे में बताइए. प्लस आपके सामने अभी मैथ्यू गॉडविन है, उसके बारे में बताइए.
जो कल मैच होगा उनका तो मुझे आइडिया नहीं है, पर मैं थोड़ा देखूंगा उनका भी मैच, एनालिसिस करूंगा थोड़ा. फिर उसके बाद कल का प्लान कल देखेंगे. अभी तो आज का ठीक है. और मोहित भट्ट के साथ मैं पहले लास्ट ईयर एक बार 2-3 साल पहले खेला था, तो वहाँ भी मेरा काफ़ी अच्छा मैच चला था. 3-2 में लास्ट हार गया था उनसे. तो मेरे मन में था कि इस बार थोड़ा रिवेंज भी लेना है. पहला भी थोड़ा बचा हुआ था मेरा, तो वो आज अच्छा लग रहा है जीत के.
आज के लिए कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस और फाइनल के लिए ऑल द बेस्ट. तो हमारे साथ थे अतुल कुमार यादव जो फाइनल पहुंच चुके हैं प्रो कोच कैटेगरी के लिए. एंड नाउ आई विल बी थ्रोइंग इट बैक टू द कॉम्स.
Thank you very much, Mayur, there. Lovely words there from Atul Kumar Yadav. Looking forward to his finals tomorrow as Anahat Singh taking on Tanvi Khanna here in the first women's semi-final here. Good start here from Tanvi Khanna, just taking advantage of that experience here. But we know what Anahat Singh is all about. Number 46 in the world as of August 2025 at the tender age of 17. So exciting to see how she represents the Indian squash team going forward here. Tanvi Khanna looking to put the pressure on early on. 5-3 for Tanvi. Tanvi, of course, played the finals of the HCL Squash India Tour in Jaipur. She lost against the Egyptian Noor Kafiji. Now she'll be looking to get not just into the finals, but one step forward to get their hands on gold here. Pressure immediately now on Anahat Singh. Tanvi Khanna has started this game very well. 3-point advantage already for the experienced campaigner. Cracking backhand there. Brilliant pickup. Singh looking to just increase the tempo, but she's just trying to make a few more mistakes here. Tanvi Khanna, of course, didn't have to play the distance as her opponent. Anya Vats could not compete as she was retired hurt, but Tanvi had a 11-7, 11-8, 2-0 game advantage. Singh, on the other hand, in her quarterfinals, utterly dominant against Pooja Arti, picking 3 games in very quick fashion. Tanvi has been relentless in the early stages here. Anahat Singh has chased us down. Brilliant pickup there from Tanvi. Both players exercising their drop shots. Anahat not able to get there. Tanvi Khanna continues her relentlessness on court here. Steered along as the two girls from Delhi here has been putting on quite the show. But it's Tanvi Khanna who has got the early advantage, serving at 8-3. Tanvi just been magnificent in this first game. That's the way that she's dealt with the pressure. Knows that Anahat Singh might be the slight favorite heading into this one. Cracking backhand, having to play that very late here. He goes cross court with that forehand. Nice slice there. Just play that as late as possible. Gets good height on that backhand and forces the error. Brilliant again. Well, Tanvi Khanna has been absolutely brilliant in this first game of the first semi-finals of the women's category here. 10-3. Tanvi Khanna here. And she wrapped it up in swift fashion. How about that for Tanvi Khanna? 29-year-old Asian Games silver medalist. Well, she has started off perfectly here. Anahat Singh not getting into her rhythm in the early stages. Tanvi Khanna utterly dominant as she takes the first game, 11-3. Fully expect Anahat Singh to come out firing in the second game. As we mentioned before, Anahat Singh representing the Indian squash team at the tender age of 17 years old. She has gone well beyond in terms of her age. Number 46 in the world as of August 2025. As the medals and the accolades keep on flowing in her favor. Mentioned before how in 2025 she picked up the Young Player of the Year and the Challenger Player of the Year at the PSA Awards. Now looking to try and usurp Tanvi Khanna, who's had just about the perfect start to the first semi-finals. Tanvi Khanna had no such issues in the quarterfinals, beating Sania Vats 11-7, 11-8 before Sania Vats could not carry on and had to retire hurt. Anahat Singh, on the other hand, was absolutely spellbinding in her quarterfinal clash against Pooja Arti. 11-3, 11-0, 11-2 in her quarterfinal clash. Looking to try and rectify what happened in the first game. She has seen quite a bit of adversity in games already, and now under pressure as Tanvi serves for the start of the second. She is using height on that occasion. Tanvi rips that backhand, using the slice nicely, and that dies down brilliantly. Tanvi Khanna, relentless. Look at the focus in her eyes. Barely celebrated a point. She knows the challenge ahead of her. Brilliant pick up there. The movement on the court here from Tanvi Khanna. Trying to force the errors.
1-all.
Anahat Singh picks up her first point. To really get going in the semi-finals here. Just trying to build a bit of momentum. Backing shot there.
2-1.
Brilliant from Anahat Singh. First time taking a lead in this match. To put the pressure on Tanvi Khanna. It's quick points on offer here for Anahat Singh. You could see it from the fist pump there. Now she's starting to feel it. Now she's got a bit of momentum on her side.
Stroke to Khanna.
Asked the question there whether or not she got in the way, and she did. Tanvi breaks the momentum, picks up a point here. Tanvi Khanna, of course, storied career at the Indian sports level here. Seen the big moments, she's played the big matches. She wants to get her hands on yet another trophy here. Nice slice there, very good pickup. It's that cross court on that occasion. And quick identification there from Tanvi Khanna. Brilliant drop shot. What a pickup that is from Anahat. And she gets the point there. Brilliant from Tanvi Khanna. Back level at 3 apiece here.
3-all.
Now you can start to see a bit of the emotions coming out of Tanvi Khanna. Serving at 3 apiece. Critical for Anahat Singh to try and find a way back into this contest.
Yes, leg. 3-all.
Yep, called as yes let, and back level at 3 apiece, and the point will be replayed. Good backhand there from Anahat. Nice there from Tanvi Khanna. Has an opportunity to close the point. Stays alive. Brilliant rally this. Now to go uncomfortable areas of the court. What a pickup that is again. Hooking forehand. Somehow Anahat showing her flexibility on the court. Tanvi Khanna has been served on the point. Big point there. Anahat Singh now taking the lead.
Yes, leg. 4-3.
That was called as yes let again. There were a couple of them already. Anahat serving at 4-3. Brilliant backhand there from Tanvi Khanna. Wow, that is special.
4-all.
No chance there for Anahat Singh to try and get there. Look at that for a backhand drop shot. Perfect execution on the squash court. Anahat into it again. That's the chance. Brilliantly taken. Anahat with the forehand winner. Brilliant forehand there. Just above the tin. Done with the scramble here. Much better here on the world number 46. And shuffling across. Tanvi is just trying to dictate the pace of this point. Anahat got deep in her court. Now trying to exert some of her dominance. Nice backhand down the line. Now having to scramble and get there. Brilliant from both these players. Incredible point on display here. Nice pick up there. Great lob.
Down.
Stays in bounds and can't get the backhand over the tin. And now Anahat Singh now with a 6-4 lead. cheered on by her coaches. Great response here from the 17-year-old. For all the accolades that she has, she will know that she's got a target on her back, considering how well she's played in this year. Nice backhand there. Tanvi somehow not only gets that, but it's a brilliant return. Drop shot well executed. Completely different Anahat Singh here in the second game. Now with a 3-point advantage. Looking to turn over that first game disappointment. Anahat Singh now looking a lot more like herself here. The ones that we've grown accustomed to. This is where Tanvi Khanna will have to try show her experience in these big moments. Players trading backhands straight down the line. Great strokes here. An executed slice there from Anahat Singh. Wow. She has raced away to an 8-4 advantage here. Clever backhand drop shot against the side wall. No chance for Tanvi Khanna. Oh, that's just tremendous get there. How did she do that? But Anahat, wow. Ruthless, relentless, full of quality. 9-4 here. Some response this. Oh, she's so accurate. Look at that for trying to get that. It's a difficult one, but Tanvi finally breaks that momentum. Anahat, a couple of points away from leveling things up. Tanvi now 4 points behind to try and level things up in the second game. That first game almost feels like a distant memory for her, the way this second game has gone on. Complete change in momentum. Shifted their tactics a little bit, trying to be a lot more forceful in her play. As Anahat Singh now has 5 game points. Quite the response from the world number 46. Oh, that's tremendous from Anahat Singh. The backhand drop shot, a thing of beauty. As Anahat Singh levels things up after dropping the first game 3-11, she comes roaring back and wins that by 11-5. Bit of a reality check there for Tanvi Khanna, who's been roundly outplayed in the second after doing the same to Anahat Singh in the first. Pressure now right back onto Tanvi Khanna. Focus as there she look at some of the highlights from that second game. Well, full credit to Anahat Singh. She would have been the first one to identify and admit that that first game was nowhere near her best. But in the second game, she put that first game behind her and played a quite remarkable game of squash. Great response from the teenage sensation. Talked about the 2 golds at the Asian Championship, bronze at the World Junior Championship. Tender age of 17, she's racking up the prizes. And it almost feels like the future of Indian squash is in safe hands with Anahat Singh on top of that. Well, nothing to separate the 2 semi-finalists here at the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. Once again, we'd like to thank all the collaborators and our supporters who have made this championship possible. Of course, a special mention to the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, Sports Authority of India, ABPP, Artemis Hospitals, the Whole Truth, Dunlop, and the Squash Association of Delhi. Heartfelt appreciation to every team member working tirelessly behind the scenes for making this tournament a massive success. This is where Tanvi Khanna has to tap into her past experiences in different moments and how she has overcome them in the past. Something that she will have to try and rectify quickly. Anahat Singh will have the momentum on her side after that convincing second game victory. Quite the response from the 17-year-old. Both players representing Delhi here has beautiful forehand. Anahat Singh has just pulled out some big shots. That one delicate. Just over the 10, catching the side wall. No chance there for Tanvi Khanna. That one dying down again. Brilliant. Just the start that she was looking for, Anahat Singh. 2-0 already. Look at the way that she recovers. Great movement on the court. Pressure now on Tanvi Khanna. It's just tremendous the way she just takes the pace off. She's so accurate, isn't she? Just gets that over the tin, the perfect amount of power. Beautiful drop shot there. I think with a 3-0 lead, continuing her great work, and another backhand winner. Tanvi in all sorts of trouble in the second game here now. Anahat Singh has come out a different animal after losing that first game. Great pick up again on the backhand, and Tanvi Khanna really struggling. Anahat Singh has turned this game on its head here. Ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. She just reads that early. Wow, what a performance from Anahat Singh. 6-0 here. Tanvi Khanna has not got going in this third game. Anahat Singh showing exactly why she's ranked number 46 in the world. Wow, she just continues to dazzle. 7-0. Perfect game that she's playing here, and Tanvi Khanna scrambling, searching for answers. She cannot find these. These are quick points in favor of Anahat Singh. 8-0. We saw her Puja Arti 11-0 in the second game. 3 points away to try and do that again, and that one dies down on Tanvi Khanna. Anahat Singh playing the perfect game. 9-0 now. She's unstoppable at this moment, and she looks like she is going to beat Tanvi Khanna without dropping a point. 10-0. Remarkable turnaround in the world number 46. She would have resigned her fate in this game. She already must be thinking about the next game here. Anahat Singh just put on the performance of her lifetime here. She bagels Tanvi Khanna 11-0. Wow, what a performance from Anahat Singh. Dropped the first game 3-11, comes roaring back and has given Tanvi Khanna all of 5 points in the next 2 games. Tanvi Khanna must be fuming inside, but she has to try and regain her composure. Try and tackle this third game. The third game went all Anahat Singh's way. Every point played to perfection. The 2025 Young Player of the Year and Challenger Player of the Year at the PSA Awards. Taking her game to the next level here. Tanvi Khanna trying to stay in it, but nothing really going her way in the third game. And Anahat Singh now just a point away from reaching the finals of the HCL Squash 81st National Championship here at the Major Dhyan Chand Stadium in Delhi. Put yourself in Tanvi Khanna's shoes here. Having played a near perfect game in the first one, she would have thought that she had the momentum and the advantage to go out there and try and upset Anahat Singh. Well, that has been completely turned around in the second and third game. Anahat Singh putting on a near flawless performance in the second and a flawless game in the third. Pressure now on Tanvi Khanna. She has to win the next game to stay in this. And Anahat Singh 11 points away from a spot in the finals where either Jochna Chinnappa or Akansha Salunke awaits.
6 leads, 2 games to 1. Love.
Back underway for the start of the fourth game. How does Tanvi Khanna approach this? She has to try and put the last 2 games in the rear view mirror. Has to try and play to the merit of the points here as Anahat serves for the start of the fourth. She looks to close out the semi-final. Very good backhand ball from 10th and somehow manages to get that brilliant recovery. Manahat Singh. Both players getting each other's way. Tanvi finally breaks that momentum. It's the first point. Huge sigh of relief from her end. Backhand being traded here. The forehand lacking conviction from Tanvi Khanna. Manahat on the board in the fourth game here. Just trying to take the pace off with the forehand slice. Nails that forehand, backhand rather. Wow. With some force. Good recovery here from Tanvi Khanna. To try and dictate this point. Anahat trying to catch her in all sorts of problems here, where she's using the whole court for Tanvi to cover. Anahat with back-to-back points. Shot selection is ridiculous, isn't it? Just cross court with the backhand. Great pick up there on the forehand, scoops it nicely. Anahat again decides to pick her spot. And she does so with consummate ease there. Look at that. Beautiful. It's almost like Tanvi had to guess where she was going. Far too late after that. So precise with her shot here, Anahat Singh. It really is a challenge for anyone to face. The pick up there from Tanvi Khanna. The backhand slice. Perfect execution again from Anahat Singh. Cheered on by her coaches. 4 on the bounce for the 17-year-old teenage sensation. Oh, beautifully done there from Tanvi Khanna. Looks to open up nicely on the forehand. Finally breaks the momentum. Good slice there. Takes the pace off completely through the side wall. He's serving at 4-2 now. Brilliant from Anahat Singh. My goodness me, the way that she just deals with the serve. Quick points on offer. 3 points the advantage. Going to take some doing to try and stop Anahat Singh from getting her hand on gold here at the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. And rips that backhand. Good recovery there from Tanvi. And it feels that Tanvi is almost playing and reacting to where she can get there. Ridiculous stretch there. And Tanvi with the forehand winner. How did Anahat get that forehand with that full stretch? Look at that. Brilliant pickup. Tanvi Khanna closing that with the forehand. Stays in the contest at 3-5. Oh, the forehand hit below the tin. Tanvi Khanna responds as she does. Quick points in her favor. Now serving at 4-5. Trying to put some sort of pressure on Anahat Singh. No, the drop shot is so good. It just sets up the point nicely, doesn't it? And she just makes that movement, doesn't she, Tanvi Khanna? It was called as yes let, but just saw Tanvi just making that movement. That had been very slight. Point will be replayed here. We're serving at 4-5 now. Power, but it's an unforced error of the forehand of Tanvi Khanna. Anahat Singh with slight advantage now at 6-4. He's 5 points away from a spot in the finals. This has been a picture of perfection on the squash court, hasn't she? Hit that first game disappointment behind her, but Tanvi Khanna is in this here within 1. Experienced campaigner trying and pulling out all the stops here. Try and stop the teenage sensation. Nice backhand there. Another quality rally on display. Now trying to close this point quickly. Tanvi staying in it, trying to dictate the pace. The way she just manipulates. That is a special point, but Tanvi Khanna is just giving us a firm reminder of what it's all about. Quality forehand winner. They're just in the corner. No chance for Anahat Singh. 6 apiece here. Much better this from Tanvi. They've been wondering, oh, what a forehand that is. There's a shot of disdain there from Anahat Singh. He has closed those points so well. Just about the 10. 6 for the world number 46. Nice backhand there from Khanna, now scrambling to get there. Cracking backhand again. Look at the depth she gets. Exactly where she wants it to be. She wants Tanvi Khanna to be deep in the court before she goes for those drop shots. She's doing that. She's dictating the tempo again. And we're almost playing second fiddle, reacting on hard shots here. Looking to up the tempo. Great pickup there from Anahat. Stays in this. Another magnificent reach. Delicate backhand drop shot, and we caught in the corner with a brilliant backhand winner. That is perfection from Tanvi Khanna, rode by the crowd. Brilliant rally this. Tanvi Khanna using her experience with the backhand winner. 7 apiece. And he's showing us exactly why he was number 69 in the world at a point. Cabinet full of medals and trophies. Looking to try and get ahead. It's brilliant from Anahat again. The backhand drop shot dying down on Tanvi Khanna. Anahat now 3 points away from a spot in the finals.
Down.
The backhand crashing against the tin.
9-7.
Unforced error from Tanvi Khanna. 2 points the difference. Anahat 2 points away. He's spot in the finals now. Great backhand there. She was caught a bit by surprise. And looking for the drop shot. Executes that to perfection. He's in this contest. Clutch point there for Tanvi Khanna. Still has a few points to try and deal with here. Rips that backhand again. The way, the ease at which she gets there. Well, Tanvi's tried to get there. The drop shot was well executed. Anahat Singh cannot believe the decision going against her. Let's have a look here. The drop shot's well played. She's made a couple of steps back. Collides into Tanvi Khanna.
9 all.
Back level at 9 apiece here. Stroke being called there from the official. Game looks like it has the ingredients to go the distance. Lovely backhand drop shot. Wow, what a shot that is from Anahat Singh. And now she's got match point. Quality drop shot again. The number of winners that she's played with those drop shots. We just lost count, and Tanvi now under pressure. No margin for error. Anahat serving for the match. Take 2. Backhand there. Tanvi with the slight lob. They're caught on the left hand side of the court with this backhand. And we're looking to up the tempo now. That nicely. Can she look to get that nice? Forehand somehow gets there. Anahat again dictating the tempo of this point. Backhand cross court, trying to get there first. He goes deep into the court, somehow keeps the point alive. Anahat looking to finish things off. Brilliant rally this at a massive moment in this match. The inside out on that occasion. And he's somehow reaching that. Slides beautifully. What a point this is. Takes the pace off completely. Good disguise on it. Then we look to respond here. Full stretch there. She can't do it. And it is Anahat Singh. Spot in the final, guaranteed. Tremendous from the 17-year-old prodigy, the 46th in the world. Anahat Singh takes the first semi-finals 3-11, 11-5, 11-0, and 11-9. Tremendous performance from the teenage sensation, and she has booked a spot in the finals of the HCL Squash 81st National Championship here in Delhi. Commiserations to Tanvi Khanna. Her journey ends in the semi-finals as Anahat Singh puts on the performance of her life there. Brilliant in terms of a recovery, as Anahat Singh will play the finals where either Joshna Chinnappa or Akansha Salunke awaits. As we take you through the highlights of the fourth game, Tanvi did so well after dropping the third game and not picking up a point. She showed her fighting spirit, but in the end, far too much quality from Anahat Singh, who's looking to add more silverware to her trophy cabinet. Brilliant performance from Anahat Singh. We'll see her in the finals tomorrow, where either Joshna Chinnappa or Akansha Salunke awaits. Tanvi Khanna started it so well, didn't she? She was in dominant form in the first game, taking it by 11-3. But since then, Anahat Singh just went through the gears and got the job done. Last point was a cracking rally, really. Both players trying their very best as Anahat wanted to close it out, and she did in tremendous fashion. Congratulations to Anahat Singh. We'll see her in the finals as the second semi-finals in the women's category of the HCL Squash 81st National Championship is up next. Commiserations to Tanvi. Congratulations, Anahat Singh, a finalist of the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. Well, with one of the women's semi-finals concluded, Anahat Singh into the finals now as we're getting ready for the start of the second women's semi-finals here at the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. We have Joshna Chinnappa taking on Akansha Salunke. Akansha Salunke, career high 62 in the world in February of 2025, currently ranked 69 in the world, 5 titles and 10 tour finals for her. She'll be up against the legend of Indian squash, Joshna Chinnappa. Well, if you have to go through her career accolades, you might be here all day, but I'm still going to try. Career high number 10 in the world in 2016, most national championship, first Indian to win the British Junior Open in 2005. 2 golds, 3 bronze at the World Championship, gold and silver at the Commonwealth Games, 2 silvers and 3 bronze at the Asian Games, 4 golds and 1 bronze at the Asian Championships, and 2 golds at the South Asian Games. One of the storied athletes in Indian squash here. And of course, in 2024, she picked up the Padma Shri Award. And Joshna Chinnappa had a tough quarterfinals against Unnati Tripathi, but she came out in relatively comfortable style towards the end. 11-4, 8-11, 11-4, 11-4. And as for Akansha Salunke, she was brilliant against Shamina Riaz, winning it in 3 straight games, 11-4, 11-4, 11-5. So both these players coming into the semi-finals in good touch. Anahat Singh awaits the winner of the second semi-finals. And Joshna Chinnappa has been there, done that, hasn't she? She's seen every moment, every situation in the world of squash. Experience, quality. She's got the mental strength and resilience. And Akansha Salunke will know exactly what she's up against here. She can very much hold her own. And that's exactly why she is number 69 in the world here. There you have it. The second semi-finals in the women's category. Coming to you very shortly as Joshna Chinnappa takes on Akansha Salunke. Well, which one of these two fine athletes are going to meet Anahat Singh in the finals? We'll wait and see. Joshna Chinnappa has been along the game for so long. She's incredible fitness to still be playing at such a high level. Just a testament to her commitment to the game and how well she takes her fitness. Now an opportunity to add more silverware to her trophy cabinet, which must be overflowing with medals, really. We talked about how she's got the most national championships, the first Indian to win the British Junior Open in 2005. 2 golds and 3 bronze at the World Championship, gold and silver at the Commonwealth Game, 2 silvers and 3 bronze in the Asian Games, 4 golds and 1 bronze in the Asian Championships, and 2 golds at the South Asian Games. That is a storied career that she's had as Joshna Chinnappa takes on Akansha Salunke. And of course, Joshna Chinnappa picking up the 2024 Padma Shri Award as well. High honor for one of the best talents to come out from the Indian squash. For Akansha Salunke, She'll have to play the game here and not the occasion. She's also gone through quite the few trials and tribulations. As you mentioned before, her career high, 62 in the world ranking as of February 2025. Currently at 69, 5 titles and 10 tour finals for Akansha Salunke. Bhuvan Satara now finding herself here at this big moment against one of the top names in women's squash in India here. And we're all but set for the start of the second semi-finals, where Anahat Singh awaits the winner between Joshna Chinnappa and Akansha Salunke. Akansha to serve. Players exchanging early backhands on that side of the court. Hammers that forehand nicely. Joshna Chinnappa still going strong here as that backhand nicely executed from Akansha Salunke. Well, that backhand rips against the board. The point here for Akansha Salunke. Unforced error off the backhand of Joshna Chinnappa. Another unforced error. 2-0 here for Akansha. Not just picking up points, but quick points here. Pick that up nicely. It's brilliantly executed. Akansha Salunke has started this game perfectly. Couple of unforced errors, and now she gets a winner. The delicate drop shot. Pressure already on the experienced campaigner, Joshna Chinnappa. Somehow gets there back brilliantly, but she doesn't have enough purchase on it from the glass. Akansha Salunke has been flawless in the early stages here. 4-0. Backhand, tremendous power there from Salunke. There you have it, Joshna picking up her first point. Forcing the error of the racket of Akansha Salunke here. Now Joshna looking for back-to-back points. Nice backhand there. Getting good height and power on it. Joshna just trying to up the tempo. Akansha clearly getting in the way of Joshna Chinnappa there. Back-to-back points. Another point where Akansha just looks for the backhand. Joshna cannot believe the decision going against her.
The ball was in front. No left. Head out. 5-2.
Point goes to Akansha. Clever backhand right in the corner. This point's been exchanged here. Great recovery there from Akansha to pick that out. Putting the pressure on Joshna Chinnappa. Tremendous rally this. Okay, giving it the business and not enough purchase on that from Joshna Chinnappa. 4-point lead here for Akansha Salunke. She has started this first game exactly how she would have wanted it to go. Cracking forehand there. Nice put with that forehand. Intelligent shot there from Chinnappa. Beautifully done there. Execution impeccable there from Akansha Salunke. 5-point advantage already in this first game. Showing her class here. Number 69. With a faulty serve. The initiative back to Joshna Chinnappa, who's got to try and find a way back into this. Well executed, beautifully sliced there, Joshna. The stretch there from her. And the point goes to Joshna Chinnappa there. Once again, Akansha's meet that movement towards Joshna Chinnappa. Joshna with back-to-back points here. Much more like it. And backhand being traded on that side of the court. Good depth on that one. Ooh, the backhand crashing against the tin. 3 points on the trot here for Joshna Chinnappa. 5-7 now. Pick that up. Great stretch there. Somehow manages to stay in it. Brilliant pickup there from Chinnappa. This is a top rally, this. Brilliant. Look at that for just that slice, beautifully recovered. What a pickup again from Chinnappa. Brilliant rally. Incredible point, this. A crucial moment of this game. Oh, the drop shot had just amount of perfect on it. Akansha Salunke with the most delicate of backhands. What a point, what a rally that was. 3-point advantage as Akansha Salunke 3 points away from picking up the first game. Oh, Joshna's forehand is errant on that occasion against the tin. Salunke quickly back to regaining control of this first game. 9-5. Pressure now on Chinnappa. Clever backhand. Good pickup again from Joshna, but she can't do anything about that one. Akansha Salunke has 5 game points in the first game here. Clinical display from the world number 69. I think Joshna by surprise. Looks to finish things off, and she does! Akansha Salunke takes the first game in convincing fashion. Pressure on Joshna Chinnappa as Akansha Salunke takes the first game 11-5. Brilliant performance from her. Doing it so well, putting all the pressure on Joshna Chinnappa. As the experienced campaigner has it all to do in the second game here. Akansha Salunke takes the first game 11-5. Well, we have Anahat Singh waiting at the sidelines here for the post-match interview with Mayur Barawa. Mayur, take it away.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome again to the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. And I'm with a champion who has made her mark into the finals. Her name glitters, saying that I'll not hurt, but she hurts her opposition. I'm with Anahat Singh. Congratulations, Anahat, being into the finals. How does it feel like?
Yeah, I'm really happy that I'm in the finals. I had a tough game right now. I was 1-0 down in the match and she was playing really, really well. So I was not really understanding how to get into the game. But yeah, I'm glad I finally got a good understanding of how to play and the court, and I came back.
Yeah. So 3-11, then 11-5, 11-0, then 11-9. Very, very close, isn't it? So what about Tanvi Hanna? She seriously gave everything she could Of course, it's a ticket to the final. Run down through your opposition.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, she's a really good player. Her shots are really amazing. Right off the bat, from like the first point, all of her drops were hitting right on the target. So I got a bit flustered in the beginning, but yeah, and I've also not played her in quite some time, so I didn't really understand what I was supposed to do. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad I was able to get into the game at the end of it.
And you come from a very good sporting family. Your parents are field hockey players. Your uncle is into tennis. That also plays a huge role in you being forming a very good player, isn't it, in squash?
Yeah, definitely. I'd say that all the competitiveness that I have on the court, it's come from like my parents and the rest of my family, because I've grown up in a family that's so like into sports, and we're always watching different sports or playing different sports. So I think that's something really exciting and something that's made me the player I am right now.
A word of caution for either for Jyotsna or the other player. Any one word that you have to throw, a caution in the air?
I mean, I don't really know what to say. Like, it's going to be a good match either way, whoever I play tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm excited for that.
Okay, great. It's a very good diplomatic answer. All the best for tomorrow, Anahad. So there you go. A champion in the making for sure. For the next prodigy, Anahad Singh. There she was with me. And so back to the combox for the Action Live.
What an interview that was from Anahad Singh. Wise beyond her years. The composure that she shows is brilliant to see, and she will have the spot ready for the finals. Akansha Salunke has started off this contest very well, picking up the first game in very good fashion as Jyotsna Chinnappa picks up her first point of the second game. Under pressure now. All about how Jyotsna looks to try and dictate the tempo here. Good reach there from Akansha Salunke. Shot well executed.
Line ahead of her now. Nolan, head out. 4-1.
Jyotsna just having a couple of words with the official, feeling like not much she could have done there. You could see that Akansha very much held her ground. Good call there from the official. As Akansha now with a 3-point advantage. Great pickup, brilliant from Akansha Salunke. Another backhand winner right into the corner.
Head out. 2-4.
And on that occasion, the obstruction was called by the official. My apologies as Jyotsna back into the contest here. Down to just 2 points. Backhand there. What a pickup that is from Akansha. Ridiculous agility on display there. And Jyotsna Chinnappa taking her experience forward here, forcing the error. Very much back into this contest now. The backhand is errant there from Akansha. And you could see the reaction there from Jyotsna Chinnappa. Much more like it from her point of view. Level at 4 apiece, forcing the errors, getting those big points. Yep, point given to Jyotsna Chinnappa there. And Akansha has made that movement, hasn't she? Turn around this from Jyotsna Chinnappa, using a wealth of experience. What a backhand, brilliant pickup. Man, goodness me, look at Akansha's defense there, but you can't do too much about that one. The backhand drop shot from Jyotsna Chinnappa is a thing of beauty. The agility of Akansha on those points really was jaw-dropping. Great pickup again from Jyotsna. And having to throw her racket at it.
Nice and stop. Play leg. No, there's nothing wrong with the movement.
Jyotsna Chinnappa exchanging words again with the officials. That one was called as a sledge, so we will replay the point. Jyotsna might not be happy with the call, but she has to get a move on here. Get her focus back into this. Akansha, to her credit, has played this match with a smile on her face. Look at that pickup again with the backhand. Jyotsna rips that backhand winner. big point there for Joshna Chinnappa. 7-4 for quite the turnaround from the first game. And the execution spot on there from Chinnappa as Anko looks to pick that up, and it's another point that kicked over for Joshna Chinnappa. 8-4. Up there, excellent boost attempt there. Joshna again cannot believe the decision.
5-8.
No let was called, and rightfully so, as Akansha breaks that momentum finally from her point of view. She'll have to claw back 3 points. Joshna is 3 points away from leveling things up there in the second semi-final. Anahat Singh awaits the winner of this contest. 17-year-old prodigy, 46 in the world. Played a tremendous game against Tanvi Khanna. Look at that for reflexes. So little time to react on the squash court. You almost play on instinct, don't you? Instinct and anticipation, the two required contest there. And Akansha with back-to-back points.
6-8.
Putting the pressure right back on Joshna Chinnappa. Whip backhand there. Serious power on the backhand of Akansha Salunke. Serving at 6-8 now. This one a lot more closer than the first game. Ooh, Joshna has made the move. Yep. Point goes to Salunke on that occasion. Joshna clearly impeding. Akansha Salunke has clawed her way back here. Now serving at 7-8. Great temperament.
8-all.
Beautifully done there again. Akansha Salunke. Focus on display here. And Joshna's advantage has been wiped clear here. Back level at 8-all. Rips that backhand again down the line. Nicely done. Movement from Akansha is stellar on the court. Looks for the pickup. Opens that up beautifully.
It's a loose shot. It's a loose shot. Ball is coming to you. So Chinnappa, head out. 9.
The point has been given to Chinnappa. We had to listen to that exchange. Akansha not happy with the call. Advantage to Chinnappa here. Serving at 9-8. A lot more closer, isn't it? Joshna taking a bit of time in that first game to get started, but now playing the high level that she always does. Backhand. Another brilliant rally this. Drop shot is well executed.
Select. Sufficient difference already. Yes, let. 9-8.
And the yes let has been called there. Both players getting in each other's way on multiple occasions here. It is getting a bit fiery out there. You expect nothing less, don't you, in the semi-finals, with a spot in the finals at stake here in the national championship. This game has been an epic one, hasn't it? Brilliant performance from these two semi-finalists. Very high quality here. Akansha to put pressure on. Good pick up there, but not enough on it. Back level at 9-all. The power and direction from the shot from Akansha, too much for Joshna to try and bring up. Level at 9 apiece now. Akansha serving. Really picked up the first game. He is down on a couple of occasions, but the backhand slice against the tin.
10-9, game ball.
Joshna is absolutely pumped up, and rightfully so, as she's got game point here. Trying to find her way back into this. Oh, she's made that movement across. She has. She will be upset about it, but she's clearly impeded Akansha Salunke. We're level at 10 apiece here. And now a difference of 2 required for either one of these players to take the game. nicely. Is trading hefty backhands. Great change of direction there. Completely wrong footing. Joshna Chinnappa. That was exquisite from Akansha Salunke. Look at this for a backhand. You see that Joshna just committed to go one way. By the time she reacted, it was far too late as Akansha Salunke has turned this around brilliantly. And she now has game point. This point up to stay in it. What a brilliant pickup that is, but not enough.
11 all.
Level at 11 all. And Akansha Salunke's agility has been absolutely jaw-dropping, hasn't it? The way that she gets there.
Okay. So look now, you're standing on the shot. So Salome will take head out. You are 11, game ball.
So you see there, Joshna just made that step back. The eagle-eyed official spotting that. As Akansha Salunke closer and closer, try and wrap up the second game here. Change of direction, great pickup there from Akansha. Goodness me, her returns have been something to behold. Joshna trying to dictate the tempo. He's in it. Somehow, what a pickup that is from Joshna. Hits that backhand with real power. Gets in the way. Can't do anything about that. Smashes that backhand with the winner as Akansha Salunke takes the second game. It is a fiery affair between the two semi-finalists as Akansha Salunke takes the second game by 13-11. Pressure now on Joshna Chinnappa, who's down 2 games, and she has to win the next 2 to stay alive in the semi-finals. We'll bring you the highlights of that fiery second game as Joshna Chinnappa played a lot better in the second. Finds herself in a dangerous situation as Akansha Salunke has a 2-0 advantage. Take you through some of the highlights of that game, and it really did go the distance. Top quality squash on display there.
Play will start in 60 seconds.
Great to see this game being played at a really high competitive level. That backhand winner was ripped to perfection. All to do here for Joshna Chinnappa. Down 2 games. Now Akansha Salunke 11 points away from a spot in the finals where Anahat Singh awaits the winner of this clash.
Play will start in 30 seconds. Seconds. Time.
Joshna Chinnappa down 2-love here. As Akansha Salunke looks to close this one out. Ball number 69. Brilliant, really. We've seen all facets of her game. Some of her pickups and recoveries have been a thing of beauty, really, to see her as she moves along the squash court. But Joshna Chinnappa will be fired up, that's for sure. And she picks up the first point.
Head out. 1 love.
Good point there for Joshna Chinnappa. Just sets up the tone early on. This is where she'll have to use her wealth of experience to try and navigate tough opposition. Hacking forehand, brilliant pickup. And reaches away from the ground. Much First backhand well received. Gets in each other's way again.
Yes, leg. One love.
Yes, that will be called there, and rightfully so. See, Josh Knight just made that step back. There's nothing much she could have done in terms of getting out the way there. Good call there from the referee. Delicate backhand. The backhand's crashing below the tin. Joshna starting this game well here. 2-0 for the experienced campaigner. Oh, the forehand is an errant one.
1-2.
Below the tin. Kansha picks up her first point of the third. Looking to put the pressure right back onto Joshna Chinnappa. Nicely sliced. Oh, that was the right idea. Not enough on the drop shot.
3-1.
Forcing the error there. Having got there, Akansha will be slightly disappointed that she couldn't complete the drop shot. Just trying to take the pace off completely. That is Joshna Chinnappa with a 2-point lead. Oh, the drop shot is well executed. Joshna Chinnappa will not be happy again, but again the drop shot from Akansha Salunke is
Head out behind the player.
to
2-3.
perfection. It's not much Joshna could have done in terms of getting there. Akansha continues with her stoic determination. Oh, she's tried to get the backhand there.
Take the line or no.
Which line?
Yeah.
What
There's a line behind her.
I went behind her.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? What do you
Ball
want me to
came
do?
back. She should have gone back.
So where did I go?
Please play out. No left. Head out. 4-2.
No let was called. Akansha not happy with the decision. That she went behind, and that was beautifully timed there. Akansha with a quick close of the point. 3-4 to Salunke. Good drop shot there. The return having just enough.
Head out. 5-3.
5-3 to Joshna now. Akansha getting fired up for the first time, and she's again made that movement.
Select. Yep. Yes, left. 5-3.
Yep. Yes, let was called there. I think get really spicy, isn't it? Expecting nothing less from these two fierce competitors. Brilliant drop shot again there from Akansha.
Select.
Another yes, let called.
Yes, left. 5-3.
Beautiful drop shot there from Akansha. Brilliant forehand winner there.
Head out.
Full stretch. Joshna couldn't get there. Having got her racket to it. Very precise from Salunke. Serving at 4-5 now. She's got the 2-game advantage. Looking to finish things off in straight games. That forehand. Good movement here from two players. And place it on the volley. It's on it. Looks to just open it up. Very well received. Can she get there?
Head out. 6-4.
Can't, as it crashes against the tin. Right idea with the drop shot of the backhand. 6-4 to Joshna Chinnappa now. They're looking for the response. Try and bring her back into the semi-finals. Oh, the drop shot is brilliant again. Slices that to perfection. 5-6 to Akansha now. Every time it feels like Joshna Chinnappa might just run away with this one. Akansha pulls back with a big point of her own. That's being Traded pickup is good there from Salunke. Quality on display here. Oh, it's trying to be as delicate as possible. A level at 6 apiece here, and Joshna Chinnapa's advantage has been wiped away here. 6-all now. Joshna trying to keep her focus, trying to get ahead again. Akansha not allowing that to happen. Then there's an opportunity for the drop shot.
Your effort is also not there. You want to now. You need to take the line ahead. Yep.
She's standing in the line.
Please play out. Yes, let 6-all.
Well, yes, let was called. Just wanted a confirmation there from the official.
6-all.
Akansha serving at 6 apiece after Yeslet was called on the previous point. Being replayed here. Traded. Another remarkable pickup there.
Play left. Not sure. I'm not sure.
Well, they
play left. I'm not sure. Play left. Now, 6-all.
Well, Akansha Salunke cannot believe it. Neither can Joshna Chinnapa. Look at this for a pickup. I don't think that I can understand why Joshna will feel that it might have taken a double touch there. What a pickup that was from Akansha Salunke. The official wasn't sure. And once again, Yeslet being called. This game is just simmering to a boil now. Brilliant close on the point there from Chinnapa. Quick point in her favor. 7-6 to Joshna Chinnapa. Nice volley, well executed. An errant shot as Joshna Chinnapa. An 8-6 lead now.
8-6.
Brilliant response here, Joshna Chinnapa. And the pickup wasn't there. And Joshna Chinnapa has now opened up a sizable lead at a crucial moment of the third game. 9-6 to Chinnapa. And got there, Akansha will be slightly disappointed that she doesn't make contact with the ball. Oh, it's brilliant again. Supreme play from Joshna Chinnapa. She's got 4 game points. What a response from the champion. The drop shot is brilliant.
Head out. 7-10.
Executed to perfection. Look at this for a drop shot here from Akansha Salunke. No chance there for Chinnapa. Akansha now serving at 7-10 to try and close this in 3 games. Well, there's the confirmation. Good dodge there from Joshna Chinnapa as she roars back into the semi-finals. 11-7 to Joshna Chinnapa, having dropped the first 2 games. Just the kind of response you've been expecting from Joshna Chinnapa. That's exactly what we have gotten, and we're heading into the 4th game. And this affair, told you it's simmering to a boil and is now starting to really boil over. Fantastic action here at the HCL Squash 81st National Championship here in Delhi at the Major Dhyan Chand Stadium. Bring you some of the highlights. A fiery encounter here. The officials have had to do a lot of explaining and trying to keep a lid on things here.
We will start in 60 seconds.
Really was a special pickup there from Akansha Salunke, but that one was called as yes-let, and they had to continue playing those points. So quite a bit of that in the 3rd game. Akansha Salunke looking to wrap this up in 4. Joshna Chinnappa needs one more game to take this to the 5th here.
Seconds.
Once again, we'd like to thank all our sponsors, including and a huge special mention to the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, Sports Authority of India, ABPT, Artemis Hospital, The Whole Truth, Dunlop, and the Squash Association of Delhi. Their efforts have been critical. The grand success of this tournament here as Joshna Chinnappa needs to stay alive in this contest. In the semi-finals, where Anahat Singh from Delhi awaits the winner of the second semi-finals as Joshna serves at the start of the 4th. Decent height on it. And the drop shot well executed.
Head out, 1-0.
Kancha picks up the first point. Excellent drop shot from Salunke here. Picks up the first point and looks to put the pressure on. Chinnappa was just trying to play with a lot more intensity and fire here. Absolutely nails that forehand. Look at that. No chance there for Salunke. Goes around to make the contact and she can't get there. The drop shot is exquisite from Joshna Chinnappa. Look at this. This takes the pace off completely. No chance for Kancha to get there. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Joshna Chinnappa. She has come out like a caged animal, hasn't she, after dropping the first 2 games. She has roared back into this contest. Really bringing the intensity and the fire. Kancha looks to continue to pummel and make sure that Joshna doesn't escape with an FT lead. Great read there. She could have very easily gone the other way. Great identification. And completing the shot nicely then.
3-all.
Yep, back level at 3 apiece. Kancha's drop shots have been working to perfection the last couple of points. Joshna had to readjust and play that very late. Well below the tin on that occasion. Crashes into the board. Haven't seen too much emotions from Akansha Salunke, have we? Now you start to see a bit of that. Knowing what's at stake here. How close she is to the final. He needs to put the pressure on. 5-3 to Akansha. Joshna trying to break this momentum as much as she can. Great change of direction. You can see there, Akansha was trying to go cross court there. Beautiful change of direction. As we look at Anahat Singh, the finalist of the women's category. All smiles, keeping a close eye on the second semi-finals. Waiting to see which one of these two tremendous athletes will join her in the final as they're back level at 5 apiece. Joshna not letting this one go. Forehand drop shot, well executed. Goes overhand with that. Lovely drop shot. Another tremendous pickup there. And just gets in the way.
6-5.
Again, Akansha has no right to get there, does she? And then she loses her balance. She's got right in there. She can't get out of the way. Joshna now has the lead. Tremendous character as her backhand against the board. Back level at 6-all. This has just been relentless action, isn't it? We've seen those lengthy rallies in this game. Okay, looking to close up these points swiftly. Yes, let being called there. Joshna cannot believe it.
Yes, left, 6-all.
Have to replay the point, much to the dismay of Joshna Chinnappa. and just about gets there. And Joshna is pumped up after that point. Big point from her just over the tin. Perfect execution there from Chinnappa. Now got her nose in front here at 7-6. Low. Finish off the point swiftly. Akansha waits on it before she unleashes that backhand. Top rally this. Ooh, Akansha's just gotten into the way. She's made the movement across, and Joshna Chinnappa now has a 2-point advantage and 3 points away from leveling things up at 2 games each. What a recovery this is. Joshna Chinnappa staying alive. Oh, brilliant forehand. Catching Joshna flat-footed on that occasion. Sliced with power there from Akansha Salunke, serving at 7-8. Ooh, the forehand hits the tin.
9-7.
Oh, it hasn't, it's just gone over. That was inches over as Joshna gets a 2-point advantage. Big point there for Joshna Chinnappa.
Yes, sir. Salunke, you don't have to.
Yes, that has been called.
Yes, sir. 9-7.
We play the point. Cracking there, backhand. Great change of direction. Oh, she's tried to get there.
You're not clearing enough.
Stroke has been given. Let's have a look here. Joshna has just picked that up nicely. She's made that step back, and it's a very tight call.
Standing on your shot.
I cannot believe it. 8-9 to Akansha Salunke. This has been an epic semi-finals, really. Backhand. Goes off completely. Oh, she waits very much on it. Far too much time taken by Akansha Salunke on that occasion, and Joshna Chinnappa has got a couple of game points. What incredible mental toughness on display here from Joshna Chinnappa. Down 2 games, could have very easily folded. Instead, she's come out different beast. Oh, Akansha stays in it with the winner. Brilliant from Akansha Salunke. Starting to see a lot more emotions from her. That backhand was placed to perfection. Stays alive here in this. Oh, the backhand well below, and we're back level at 10 apiece. Joshna Chinnappa has thrown 2 game points, and we're level at 10 all. Change of direction there from Joshna Chinnappa. And to reach that on the backhand. And the agility on display there from Akansha Salunke. Another brilliant rally. This is exactly what we want to see here. Both players giving absolutely nothing away. She somehow gets there first. Players recovering to keep this point alive. Magnificent rally.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the yes let has been called. Another epic point ends in a replay required. Well, you can see both players have moved at the same time. That might be a brilliant call there from the official. What a contest this has been. Edge of your seat stuff at the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. Cracks that backhand. Good shot there. Oh, they can't recover. And Akansha Salunke now has match point. Joshna Chinnappa had 2 game points of her own. That was overturned by Akansha Salunke, who's got 3 on the bounce and now will serve for the match and the spot in the finals. Not trying to stay alive here. Just to take the aggressive approach of just in the point. Arjuna Vera is not there, and Akansha Salunke finished things off. 12-10 in the fourth. As Joshna Chinnapa's resistance comes to an end. Commiserations to her as her journey ends in the semi-finals. She is a champion and she'll continue to be. But it's Akansha Salunke with a remarkable performance to beat Joshna Chinnapa in 4 games. 11-5, 13-11, 7-11, 12-10 to Akansha Salunke, who will now play the finals against Anahat Singh in the HCL squash 81st National Championships here in Delhi. Congratulations to Akansha Salunke, who's taken a huge scalp. That was Joshna Chinnapa, who really did play her heart out. Great character shown from her throughout the game. After dropping the first 2 games, came roaring back to pick up the third rather. And then she had 2 game points in the 4th, didn't she? And that is something that she will be replaying in her mind. As Akansha Salunke taking full advantage of it. And now we have a cracking final tomorrow in the women's category. World number 46 taking on the world number 69 as Anahat Singh will face Akansha Salunke in the women's final. Joshna Chinnapa can be very proud of her journey in this tournament, but she falls in the semi-final hurdle as Akansha Salunke now will play the finals. That was the backhand really that made all the difference, brought her back into the contest. And then at 10 apiece, that's where we saw Akansha Salunke just step it up a gear and picked up 2 swift points. Congratulations to Akansha Salunke, who will play the finals as the women's semi-finals comes to an end. Well, wow, what action we have seen at the HCL Squash 81st National Championship, with the women's and the pro coaches finishing their duties in the semi-finals. We will turn to the men's very shortly as Abhay Singh will take on Ramit Tandon in the first men's semi-finals very shortly. Stay tuned for more action.
(1976). While in Silicon Valley, USA, a few companies were beginning to change the world, a group of entrepreneurs in India were laying the foundation in a garage startup for a global company. This was the birth of HCL. Today, HCL is a multi-vertical, socially conscious enterprise with a global presence across 6 continents. Powered by core values of courage, collaboration, care, and curiosity, HCL transformed from a $500,000 company to multi-billion-dollar global enterprise in the last 4.5 decades. Today, the HCL Group comprises three businesses. HCL Technologies, a next-generation global technology company that helps enterprises reimagine their businesses for the digital age. HCL Infosystems, one of India's premier system integration and distribution company. And HCL Healthcare, one of India's largest corporate health solutions firms, providing end-to-end healthcare solutions. Beyond corporate excellence, HCL is also a socially conscious company. HCL Foundation, the CSR arm, envisions to create a source code for sustainable socio-economic development, both in rural and urban India. Since 1998, HCL has also been promoting Indian classical music and dance through HCL concerts, and in sports, HCL has been facilitating to nurture Indian sporting talent. Since 1976, HCL has transformed in many ways, but throughout its journey, the belief of multiplying human potential has remained true to its core.
Well, we're back underway with the action as the men's semi-finals is about to start here as Abhay Singh takes on Ramit Tandon in the first men's semi-finals here. Abhay Singh, of course, 26 years of age, Asian Games gold and bronze medalist, a 5-time gold medalist at the Asian Championship. He's got 11 titles and 16 tour finals under his belt. And as of June 2025, he ranks number 35 in the world. As for Ramit Tandon, 32 years of age, a bronze and at the Asian Games, gold and silver at the Asian Team Championship, 4 titles and 8 tour finals for him. His work will be cut out against the world number 35 in Abhay Singh. Abhay Singh had no issues in his quarterfinal clash against Aryan Pratap Singh, winning that with relative ease there, 11-4, 11-6, 11-3. And as for Ramit Tandon, he closed out his quarterfinal clash in 3 games as well against Surat Chand, 11-9, 11-5, 11-3 on that occasion, and sets up the semi-finals perfectly here in the HCL squash, 81st National Championship. And as the two players go through their warm-ups, I'd like to thank our supporters and collaborators who have made this championship possible. A special mention to the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, the Sports Authority of India, ABPT, Artemis Hospitals, The Whole Truth, Dunlop, and Sports Squash Association of Delhi. Heartfelt appreciation to every team member working tirelessly behind the scenes to make this tournament a roaring success. As Abhay Singh will take on Ramit Tandon in the first men's semi-finals of the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. Well, the pro coach and the women's semi-finals have concluded, and now we're left with 2 semi-finals to decide which one of these 4 men will play the finals tomorrow. In the pro coach semi-finals, we saw Matthew Godwin beating Raja Yadav in 4 games. Atul Kumar Yadav dispatching Mohit Bhatt in 4 games as well. That would be a very interesting start there in the pro coach finals tomorrow. And in the women's semi-finals, we saw Anahat Singh, Tanvi Khanna in 4 games. And we saw Akansha Salunke in the last game doing the job against the iconic Joshna Chinnappa, who picked up that in 4 games too, as Ramit Tandon serves to start the first semi-finals for the men. Great change of direction there. Away with the whip forehand to go cross court on that occasion. Is this a sign of things to come here? Lengthy rally to begin with Singh just looking to measure his backhand. Just about does that to stay alive. No one really looking to pull the trigger on the point so far. There's exchanging backhands on that side of the court. And now the cross court arrives there from Abhay Singh. His forehand crashes against the board as Ramit Tandon picks up the first point. You hear the cheers from the crowd. Abhay Singh representing Tamil Nadu and Ramit Tandon from West Bengal. Great pickup there. Abhay will start this game as a favorite as Ramit crashes his forehand.
1-all.
Level at 1 apiece here. This is where Ramit Tandon will look to just try and capitalize any sort of momentum that he has and not allow Abhay Singh to take advantage. There's quality there, and the backhand winner is brilliant. Right into the corner, no chance there for Ramit Tandon. Look at this for a backhand. Whips that right into the corner. Ramit just trying to keep up here. Not looking to pull the trigger yet. Somehow picks that up, and now is an opportunity to rip that. What a pickup that is from Ramit. Superb again. Look at this. I mean, this is just turning out to be an epic encounter. That is a remarkable point there that goes Abhay Singh's man. Abhay Singh, 5-time gold medalist at the Asian Championship, gold and bronze medal at the Asian Games, 16 tour finals with 11 titles under his belt. Number 35, looking to be the pride of Indian squash in the men's division. Look to just recover the ball here. It finally does make its way here. Abhay Singh with a 3-1 lead to start off this first game. There have been lengthy rallies to begin with. Just a bit start-stop here. The players trying to get the momentum and focus back here. Ramit Tandon picked up the first point, but since then Abhay Singh has got 3 on the bounce. Momentum on his side here, looking to open up a 2-point advantage as Ramit claw his way back here. Nice there. And well recovered. What a stroke that is. Crunches that. Another excellent get there from Ramit Tandon. He's just about picked that up. Brilliant recovery there. Great disguise on the drop. Got the height on it, but not enough on the backhand. Brilliant. Ramit Tandon responds very well. He's got the crowd behind him here. Stops the momentum. He's got the crowd. He has the crowd on his side. He has to try and use that to his advantage.
3-all.
Excellent response here from Ramit Tandon. Level of 3 apiece here. Great get there from Abhay Singh.
So,
He goes cross court with the backhand.
yes, sir.
Abhay Singh
3-all.
did call for the yes let, and it was duly obliged by the official. That point will be replayed now as Abhay Singh is to receive here. Delicate, great balance. What to get that is from Tandon. What a terrific rally this is. This feels that this game has the makings of going the distance. Oh, the drop shot there from Abhay Singh. Let's have a look here. He's dropped the ball nicely. It's all about the movement back there. Amit looking to keep the pressure on here. Serving at 4-3. Backhand after backhand here. Now goes cross-court Tandon. It's around the volley. Abhay had to scramble to get there. The drop shot is very well played, and now Abhay has to pace. Just so well. Drop shot well picked up. Another epic rally. Ooh, Abhay Singh just getting in the way, hasn't he? Point should go to Amit Tandon there. It has been called as yes let though. Replay the point again. Already just into the first game here. Not even halfway through. Such has been the tightness of this contest. Neither one of these players want to yield anything to their opponent. Backhand tries to get out the way there, Amit Tandon. Is there enough time on it? Abhay Singh with hands on hips.
Why is that not a stroke?
Yes, sir. 4-3.
Another yes let called. This game has been start-stop to say the very least. The players are really giving it their all in this first game, not giving each other an inch. Pick up. Throws that into the corner. And it's a drop shot. Well read. Great get there. The backhand well received on the full. Can he get there first? Hand of apology there from Abhay Singh.
4-all.
As we are back level at 4 apiece. Another brilliant rally here. Like I'm repeating myself in terms of how good these rallies have been to start off the first men's semi-finals.
Done.
What service? What service, please?
5-4 to Amit Tandon. That one was declared as a stroke there by the official. It'll take a bit of time to try and wipe down this one. He's talked about how Amit Tandon has to make sure that he starts this game well. He'll be the slight underdog against Abhay Singh. And Abhay Singh and Amit Tandon's quarter-final journey was one of relative ease in the manner of which they dispatched their opponents. Of course, Abhay Singh and Amit Tandon playing the first semi-finals, and the second one will be contested between V. Chotrani and Velavan Senthil Kumar. They'll be warming up in the background, waiting to, almost itching to get back onto the court here.
Down 5-4.
5-4 to Amit Tandon, serving with his backhand. Nicely done on that occasion. We saw this happen in the early stages of this first game where the players looking to target each other's backhand. Now the backhand unleashed by Tandon. And they're showing great reflexes to get there. Again, having to cover so much of the court.
Take the line to the left, looking to the back. The ball is short, I want you to go around and play those balls.
No leg and out. 5-all.
Stroke has been conceded as Abhay Singh levels things up at 5 apiece here now. And he look to put a bit of daylight now that he's brought himself back into this contest. Oh, again, Ramit has made the movement, hasn't he? As Abhay was about to whip that backhand. Let's have a look here. Yep, right into his path.
Noted. Hit out. 6-5.
Apologies there, as Abhay was looking to hit that stroke. It seems that didn't do too much wrong. Just a 1-point lead in this first game. Really feels like an epic encounter, doesn't it? He does set the tone for the rest of the semi-final. Again, Abhay looking to get out the way. He knows that he made the mistake on that occasion. Now Ramit Tandon with a 2-point advantage.
7-5.
Just the kind of start that he was hoping for in this first semi-final. Looking backhand, good pick up there. Messes that nicely, Abhay Singh. Looking to put the pressure on, and he does.
7-5.
Ramit Tandon has been relentless in terms of his approach, not allowing Abhay Singh to settle. Now opening up a 2-point lead. Oh, the backhand doing just enough. Brilliant from Ramit. He's starting to hit the ball with real precision. Just over the 10 here. 3 points the lead here. 3 points away from taking this monumental first game. Looks like it's gone the distance already, hasn't it? Clever drop shot there from Ramit Tandon. As Abhay Singh responds with the point.
9-5.
You see, just trying to lift that over. Not enough on it. Ramit continues to put the pressure on here. He's got 2 points away from clinching this first game. Puts that on the volley. Nicely done. Wants to get out the way. Great read there from Tandon. He's trying to take Abhay Singh into difficult territories. Excellent pickup. Stays alive in it. What a point again this has been. Had to play that very late, and it works in his favor on that occasion. Slices that backhand well. Amit's forcing the pressure.
Hit out. 6-9.
You see the backhand, not enough purchase on it. Abhay Singh maybe the claw back, a 3-point deficit. And decides to play that late, and it does target that nicely. Oh, he's decided to play that, but it will be called yes let.
6-9.
Point will be replayed here. And it's still looking to close this first game.
Stroke to Singh. 7-9.
Stroke has been given. This thing stays alive. Within 2 now. Abhay feels that there's not much he could have done in terms of getting out the way. Instead, gets right into the path of Ramit Tandon, who's got 3 game points here to close out the first one. What a game this has been, really. An age ago, really, these two have been going hammer and tongs, try and get an advantage over each other. Clever slice there from Singh. And now the tempo being increased. Both the players trying to get the better of each other. Clever drop shot there. It's trying to get that right into the corner. Ramit Tandon feels that he was clearly impeded. Instead, it's Abhay Singh. He's alive in this first game. Looking to drag it to the distance. Serving at 8-10 now. Brilliant rally. This what a pickup that is from Singh. Take the pace off. Just about gets it over the tin. Stays alive. Remarkable get there from Ramit Tandon. Looking for the winner. And the drop shot well executed. Both players trying their very best in the forehand. There's just enough. How close is this to the tin? It rather there.
Game ball.
Brilliant from Abhay Singh. Serving at 9-10. Good pick up. And goes for the drop shot. Almost anticipated the smash. The drops have been well received. Amit with an incredible pickup, but not enough on it. And we're level at 10 apiece. We talked about this game, this match potentially going the distance. And that's exactly what's happening in this first game here. Nothing to separate these two tremendous athletes as we are level at 10 all.
A player. Ten all. A player will win by 2 points.
The difference of 2 now required with both level at 10 apiece here. Abhay doing very well to prevent 2 game points. Nice slice there. Pickup is even better. Look at the athleticism, look at the agility on display here. Rips that backhand. Drop shot is played to perfection. Ramit Tandon gets his nose in front of the first game. And once again has game point.
And out. 11-10. Game ball.
Great appreciation and just the delicate nature of the backhand drop shot. Set up nicely. This backhand was well targeted. Both players getting into each other's way, but Ramit goes around him. Superb again. Brilliant, brilliant rally this. There's no margin of error for this game. Has to pick up the next point. Well, that was very close. Waiting for the official's call here.
11-10. Game ball.
That was called as yes let there. And a brilliant rally, unfortunately. Has to be replayed from both players' point of view. They've put in so much effort already in this first game. Drop shot is good. He's trying to pick that up, and it's brilliant. Outstanding from Abhay Singh. He is not going to let this one go. He has prevented 2 game points already. Now doing another one.
11 all.
Back level at 11 apiece. Is just really taking the coat off the ball here. He has so much power. Oh, he's looking to just lift that over. Cleverly done. Great identification. And by having to do a lot of stretching to try and recover these ones. Good force back with the backhand. Well received again. How many times are we going to say this? What a rally this is turning out to be. The sign of things to come here in the semi-finals. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Ramit Tandon. Again, it's so precise. Look at this.
Hit out.
Just over.
12-11.
The
Game
backhand from Abhay Singh having not enough on it. Amit Tandon with yet another game point. Will he be able to close it this time? Oh, the drop shot again from Abhay Singh.
Yeah, but the policy is a good shot. Yeah, that's why it's a rule. The line was so you need to give him access.
Yes,
Yes, let has been called. Official taking his time before he made the call. Amit Tandon once again serving for the first game here. Talked about going the distance. This might go well beyond the distance. The fitness and conditioning of both these athletes will be tested considering how much they've put in here already. Abhay Singh cannot get out the way, but it's a clear obstruction as Amit Tandon takes the first game. Finally closes up after an epic first game in the first semi-finals as Amit Tandon takes the first game 13-11. What a contest this is turning out to be. Some outstanding rallies throughout the first game. Neither athlete giving each other an inch on the court, taking it the distance. Amit Tandon from West Bengal picks up the first game. You saw from the highlights what this game is all about. These two athletes pushing each other to the very end here. Amit Tandon taking the first game 13-11. Win behind his sails now as Abhay Singh looks for a way back.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds. Currently, 1 game to love. Love.
Back underway for the start of the second. Amit looking to take advantage of that first game, which he is taken with real difficulty. And starts off brilliant pickup there from Singh. Supposed to go deep in the court. Amit looking to dictate this point. Drills that backhand. And change of direction is very good. Stays alive in this point. And both players testing each other's fitness every point here. So it's brilliant again. Amit Tandon's backhand precise to a tee here. 2-0 here for Amit Tandon, who started this game as well as he could have. Great pick up there. They're looking for the drop shot, somehow keeping the point alive. Both players teasing each other with those drop shots. Can't get out of the way on that occasion. Abhay Singh picks up his first point here.
I saw look to play, you need to play the force. Yes, sir. 1, 2.
And backhand's being traded here by two tremendous athletes. Backhand just over the pin. He's been very precise, hasn't he, Ramit Tandon? Striking the ball very well. Again, it's just over, doesn't it? Just catches the tin, doesn't it? Two apiece here.
2 all.
Oh, he's played that very late, had to readjust, somehow managing to stay alive in this point.
Down. 3, 2.
Good comeback this from Abhay Singh. 3-2 now, trying to dictate the tempo. Now to try and find a way back into this contest. Brilliant rally. Volley's being changed there by these two tremendous athletes. Again, he can't get that over. Abhay Singh now starting to look gap here. Exactly what Abhay Singh was looking for. This is the kind of response I think Ramit were even expected heading into this one. 5-2 here for Abhay Singh. Lovely boost, quickly picked up. And the winner is exquisite from Ramit Tandon. Serving at 3-5 here. Knows that he had to get the point to make sure that Abhay doesn't open up the lead. I'm serving at 3-5 now. Oh, brilliant pickup. Again, it's almost like trying to guess which side he's going to go. Right down the center as Abhay Singh picks his spot and opens up a 3-point lead. Oh, it's brilliant again. Ramit Tandon completely wrong footing Abhay Singh on that occasion.
4-6.
Beautiful flick there. Look at that. It's so delicate, it's intricate, and it's innovative. Set up nicely. Opens up for a spot. And the forehand's being tested. Good pick up there from Singh.
To left. Down 7.
Gentlemen, I don't need any comments from your team. Don't want to influence. I just asked. Thank you. Yep. Don't say anything.
Down 7-4.
7-4 to Abhay Singh. Just the kind of game that he was hoping for after dropping the first game. That went the distance. Being traded, backhand well kept.
Stroke to 6. 8, 4.
Yep. Clear movement there from Ramit Tandon. Getting in the way of Abhay Singh now. And a top point that goes Abhay Singh's way now. This is where Abhay will look to just
9,
establish
4.
his dominance. Great response here in world number 35.
Game ball.
Swift response as Abhay Singh looks to keep this going quickly. Hamid stays in this game. Abhay a point away from leveling things up here in this first semi-final. Delicate, very nicely done. And Abhay Singh closes out the second game in convincing fashion. Well, that's exactly what we expected, didn't we? After dropping the first game, Abhay Singh comes roaring back and takes the second game 11-5. Well, having lost the first game in very difficult circumstance, 11-13, both the games that they've played, Abhay Singh has got 11 points in both, but we have one apiece in the first semi-finals of the HCL Squash 81st National Championship here in Delhi at the Major Dhyan Chand Stadium. Take you through some of the highlights of the second game. Let's say it wasn't quite the intensity of the first, because the first game was really through the roof. Went the distance, both players not allowing each other to settle on the court, points being exchanged. Abhay Singh now leveling things up.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
Let me take you through the highlights of the second game by Abhay Singh, showcasing his class and quality at those crucial moments as Ramit Tandon now has to recalibrate, try and re-establish his lead. Abhay Singh will be feeling a whole lot better that he would have identified that first game could have gone his way.
Seconds. One ball. 6 to solve the ball.
Which way is this third game going to go? It might just decide how this match turns out. Anderson's backhand, very nicely timed, just good feel on the ball. Backhand's being traded here with power and precision. Oh, the forehand has well below.
Down. 2 love.
Nothing, just the start that he was looking for, Abhay Singh. Exactly what he's got here. Ramit Tandon has to be careful because can't allow Abhay Singh to open up a sizable lead, especially at this juncture of the game. That backhand very well. How did he manage to get there? Still managing, brilliant. Abhay Singh has been relentless.
3 love.
He's finding the angles, finding the corners, and now his quality really is undeniable, isn't it? Vito Trani and Velaman Senthil Kumar will be having a close eye on this contest. And both players taking their time here before they decide to try and unleash something in more forceful. And the drop shot from Ramit. Beautiful execution. I cannot believe it, but he was never really going to get there, was he?
To left and out. 1-3.
How many forehands here from the two? Open up, pick up there. Abhay Singh looking to force the error. He has done very much that. This is where Ramit will have to just tap into what he did in that first game. He looks to keep putting the pressure instead. Point keep flowing towards Abhay Singh. Looking a lot more like himself in this third. Really stretched to get there. Well, the drop shot here was well timed. He's need that one move back. Abhay can't get there. Missing clearly feels that should have given an opportunity. Mr. Ramit does get the point here. Brilliant rally this. Done that so well to pick that up. Drop shot somehow reached by Ramit Tandon. Brilliant rally. Another top action. We really are trying to outdo each other with something special here. Now, well, Ramit Tandon could have played the shot early on. He decides to play that late. Let's have a look here.
2-5.
Rightfully called as let here. Replay the point as Ramit Tandon still at 2-5.
Yes, left.
Okay, I didn't say anything.
Yes, left. 2-5.
Yep, once again called as yes let. Once again we replay the point. Backhander to try and get there first. Looks to close the point with the forehand, and he does. Abhay Singh with the forehand winner. Now opens up a 4-point lead. Quite the turnaround since dropping the first game.
First service.
Hit out.
Quite a bit of chirp there in the middle. As Ramit Tandon closes the gap to 3 points now. And stay well within touching distance as Abhay Singh. And shown exactly what he's capable of doing.
Hit out. 3-6.
Nicely scooped. Class again from these two. Such outstanding rallies. Exactly what you want to see in the HCL Squash 81st National Championships here. Another drop shot, well picked up there. Ramit looking to dictate the tempo. Oh, the drop shot again from Ramit Tandon. Takes the pace off completely.
3-6.
Again called as yes let though.
So, Gunner, 4-6.
Forehand there from Singh. Another drop shot again from Ramit Tandon. He's trying to be as accurate as possible. Lifts that over.
4.
Not enough on it though, as Abhay Singh once again with a 3-point lead. Crucial stage of the match here. This feels that whoever gets this game will have that confidence and the incentive to go again, as Abhay Singh now picking up the winner. Big point there. You can see it from his reaction. He knows. Great change of direction. Amit was never really going to get there. He's already committed with the direction. Oh, it's brilliant again. Abhay Singh's class really starting to show now. If you look at Ramit's reaction there, starting to feel tired a little bit. Hands on knees rather. Talked about how that first game really went the distance. There were a lot of replayed points. All the three games really. The gas tank of both these athletes being tested here. It's another unforced error. Keeps Ramit in this game now.
5-9.
He's gonna cross him. Again, we saw this earlier in this game, haven't we? Could have played it first time. Tries to wait on it because he wants a better angle at the shot. On both occasions, Abhay had just impeded him. Great camera angle there as Abhay's backhand beautifully timed right into the corner. And now he's got 4 game points to overturn this deficit, trying to do the tweener. Works in his favor somehow. He should be able to close that off, and he does. Abhay Singh comes roaring back, having dropped the first game. He has come out firing, and he takes the second game 11-5, and now takes it 11-6. And now Ramit Tandon has it all to do to try and find his way back into the semi-finals. Abhay Singh 11 points away from a spot in the final HCL Squash 81st National Championships. As we'll take you through some of the highlights of that game, which really did have everything to see. But we saw Ramit Tandon, one of his reactions where he's starting to feel a bit more tired here. Abhay Singh really testing him all across the court. This is another brilliant game, testing the limits of these two great athletes out there in the middle.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds. Seconds, players on court, please.
We're back underway for the start of the fourth game. Must-win scenario here for Ramit Tandon. Playing so well. You look at Abhay Singh, he has picked up 11 points in all the 3 games, having dropped the first game 13-11. He's come firing back now. Pressure now on Ramit Tandon to try and stay alive in the semi-finals, as Abhay Singh is a game away from a spot in the finals of the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. Brilliant rally to begin with. And the backhand does well there, Ramit Tandon. The crowd behind him cheering for every point. I want him to take this to the distance here. Go to the 5th game. But interesting that none of the semi-finals so far has gone the distance. Not been closed in 4 games so far. We're going to see the same here. Very good pick up there from Abhay. Another back-to-back points there for Ramit Tandon. Just the start that he was looking for here.
2-love.
I'm just looking to keep his composure, make sure that he doesn't make mistakes, force the errors of the racket of Abhay Singh. That's that backhand with pace. Recover that somehow, both players playing on the edge here. And another brilliant rally. Goes in favor of Abhay Singh. Amit getting in the way of Abhay's attempted shot there as Abhay looks to try and find his way back, but Ramit closes the point swiftly. Good point there for Ramit Tandon now with a 3-1 advantage. Great pickup. Just not able to get there in time though. Every time Ramit Tandon just threatens to open up a sizable lead, Abhay Singh comes roaring back like he does time and time again. Backhand just getting in the way. And a back level again, and that early advantage of Ramit Tandon being wiped away by Abhay Singh. Showcasing his class, showing his quality. Hammers that away. Trying to adjust himself very late. Delicate drop shots being exchanged here. Oh, that's a brilliant shot there from Abhay Singh. Completely catching him by surprise. Look at this. Beautifully done. And that was enough.
4-3.
Her backhands being there. Wry smile on both faces. Ramit Tandon, an exquisite backhand drop shot. Take the slight lead now. Looking to open up on that forehand. Ramit trying his very best to try and get there. We're back level at 4-all again, and again we Ramit Tandon not able to establish lead here. Crunching backhand. Wow, what a whip that was from Abhay Singh, the backhand winner. And now he takes the lead. The way that he just unleashes that backhand. Venomous. On the world number 35. Dangerous territory now for Ramit Tandon. Very dangerous indeed. Points just slipping away from his grasp. Abhay Singh getting closer and closer to the spot in the finals. Well, it's a good response there from Tandon. He's alive. That's the points now to 2. Waits on it because it's nicely done. Just tries to find the corner. Great pickup again. Delicate, very delicate. Beautifully done there from Abhay Singh, who's got a 3-point advantage and now 3 points away from a spot in the finals. Abhay Singh will have to try close this away, and that's exactly what he's doing here, not allowing Ramit Tandon to settle whatsoever. This point's going his way. Oh, what a pickup that is on the backhand. Great stretch again. Abhay Singh is pulling out all the stops here. But it's Ramit Tandon who forces the error there. Good drop shot. Ramit Tandon, 6-9 now. Trying to close the distance. Another tremendous drop shot there from Ramit. Played that so nonchalantly. Wow. Under so much pressure. Still has the presence of mind. Good drop shot there. Looking to force the error. Hammers that forehand. Ramit responds with his forehand of his own, but it's Abhay Singh with the forehand winner right into the corner. And now Abhay Singh has got 3 match points. And he finishes things off. It's Abhay Singh who reaches the finals. What a performance against the spirited Ramit Tandon, who really did give it his all till the very end. But it's Abhay Singh's name in the finals. Applauded off the court is Ramit Tandon, whose journey ends in the semi-finals. But it's Abhay Singh who reaches the finals. What a performance from the world number 35. Dropped the first game 11-13, comes back roaring with 11-5, 11-6, 11-7 victory. And it's Abhay Singh who will play the finals of the HCL Squash 81st National Championship here in Delhi. Well, the favorite has gone on and done the job, and now can watch from the sidelines as we have one more semi-finals to go in what has been an enthralling day of squash action here. Supreme play from Abhay Singh, who never really lost his composure throughout the game. He would have been disappointed losing the first game, going the distance, but then he just tightened up. His fitness and his class proving to be far too much for Ramit Tandon. And the final point was with muted celebrations as Abhay Singh can now prepare for the finals. Congratulations to Abhay Singh. We'll see him in the finals tomorrow. Commiserations to Ramit Tandon, who played an excellent game and a very good tournament. His journey ends in the semi-finals as we have one more men's semi-finals remaining here in the penultimate day of the HCL Squash 81st National Championship, as we've got Veer Chotrani taking on Velavan Senthil Kumar coming up next.
(1976). While in Silicon Valley, USA, a few companies were beginning to change the world, a group of entrepreneurs in India were laying the foundation in a garage startup for a global company. This was the birth of HCL. Today, HCL is a multi-vertical, socially conscious enterprise with a global presence across 6 continents. Powered by core values of courage, collaboration, care, and curiosity, HCL transformed from a $500,000 company to multi-billion-dollar global enterprise in the last 4.5 decades. Today, the HCL Group comprises 3 businesses. HCL Technologies, a next-generation global technology company that helps enterprises reimagine their businesses for the digital age. HCL Infosystems, one of India's premier system integration and distribution company. And HCL Healthcare, one of India's largest corporate health solutions firms, providing end-to-end healthcare solutions. Beyond corporate excellence, HCL is also a socially conscious company. HCL Foundation, the CSR arm, envisions to create a source code for sustainable socio-economic development, both in rural and urban India. Since 1998, HCL has also been promoting Indian classical music and dance through HCL concerts, and in sports, HCL has been facilitating to nurture Indian sporting talent. Since 1976, HCL has transformed in many ways. But throughout its journey, the belief of multiplying human potential has remained true to its core.
Well, with 5 high quality semi finals coming to an end, we have one more left on the plate here as V Chotrani takes on Velavan Senthil Kumar in the final semi final of what has been an enthralling day of squash action here in the HCL Squash 81st National Championship here in the New Delhi's Major Dhyan Chand Stadium. Once again, I'd like to take this moment to thank our supporters and collaborators who've made this championship possible. A special mention to the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, the Sports Authority of India, ABPT, Artemis Hospital, The Whole Truth, Dunlop, and the Squash Association of Delhi. Heartfelt appreciation to every team member working tirelessly behind the scenes to make this tournament a grand success. Malvi Chotrani, 23-year-old, number 54 in the world as of May 2025, 15 tour finals and 12 titles under his belt. He's a 2-time Asian Junior individual champion, the under 13 and the under 19 division. And as for Velavan Senthil Kumar, well, he needs no introduction, does he? 27-year-old triple gold medalist at the Asian Championship. He was 39th in the world as of March 2025, just slipping to 44 in the ranking as of July 2025. 18 tour finals and 14 titles for the man from Tamil Nadu. Both these players dispatched their quarterfinal opponents with relative ease. Veer Chotrani beating Om Semwal 11-2, 11-6, 11-6 in their quarterfinal clash. And as for Velavan Senthil Kumar, he had no issues putting away Yash Farte 11-6, 11-6, 11-8 in his quarterfinal clash yesterday. As the main event is just about ready to start here, the final semi-final. 5 out of the 6 semi-finals have gone to 4 games. We've yet to see either one of the clashes either finish in straight games or going the distance. A unique day of squash here at the Major Dhyan Chand Stadium. As both players go through their final warm-ups, take you through all the results that we have seen so far in the semi-finals day. Started off with the Pro Coach category. Before the semi-finals begins, we'll go straight for the interview where Mayur will. He's got a special guest in Abhay Singh.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome again to the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. And we're here at the Major Dhyan Chand National Stadium, and we're here for the semi-finals. And what one after the other, we're having comeback matches. And talking about comeback, what a superlative comeback this was for you, Abhay. And it's been absolutely wonderfully well the way you have made a recovery from being 11-13 to make it all 11-11-5, 11-6, 11-7. Carry out the emotions for us.
Yeah, I think it's really hard playing. Ramit is one of my best friends on tour. We share rooms when we were on tour, and it was a really hard match mentally. And he just made me realize after the first game that if I have to win, I have to really dig deep. And yeah, I'm just happy to come back and turn around that first game loss.
And I can feel the crowd pressure also. It's building minute by minute, and I can hear it, isn't it? Right from when Joshna was there, unfortunately she's just lost it. But again, it must be just hinging on your shoulders, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just focused on my match and what I need to do today. And yeah, the crowd was great. I don't think the crowd was on my side, but I think sometimes you play with the crowd, sometimes you play against the crowd. But I'm just happy I'm playing tomorrow.
Right. And talking about tomorrow, so any different gameplay, or you're just sticking to your own basics to continue with that form?
Yeah, I think it's 50% what you're strong at and 50% you adapt based on who you're playing. I'm going to go watch the other semi-final now shortly and see what happens.
You have some crazy statistics beckoning your numbers. 3 titles in the last 4 tournaments, and you might just be having your fingerprints on the trophy, isn't it, again?
Yeah, I think it's like holding a beautiful girl, the trophy. You don't want to let go, but no, I'm just kidding. I won it twice. 3 is a good number, and I just want to keep adding to the tally.
Okay, great. I wish you add up to the tally. All the best. Congratulations for today, and go warm up well. Yeah. Thank you. So that was Abhay Singh, another champion who talked us. He's into the finals. We have one more match waiting in the wings. That's going to be a great semi-finals. Back to the commentary box.
A brilliant interview there from Mayur. The words of Abhay Singh. He's looking quietly confident heading into the finals as Veer Chotrani and Velavan Senthil Kumar immediately into the battle here. We talked about how the 5 semi-finals today all have gone to 4 games. Yet to see one go the distance, all been cleaned up in 3 games. Shows you how highly competitive the semi-finals have been at the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. Chotrani has an early lead here against the left-handy Velavan Senthil Kumar. And of course, the triple gold medalist at the Asian Championship. 40 titles with 18 tour finals. He really has set the tone and the reason why he represents India in this great sport. 44th in the world as of July 2025. 39th in March 2025. He'll be looking to regain that as quickly as possible and try and go through the ranks as quickly as possible, as we're back level at 2 apiece here. Velavan looking to put the pressure on Veer Chotrani. Relevant with that decent forehand there. Now looking to up the tempo. Right in the corner there. This is very precise from Vichotrani, putting Relevant under pressure. Relevant starts as the slight favorite here, just to change the direction nicely. Brilliant play there. What a get that is from Veer. Tremendous rally there, but the forehand from Relevant crashes against the tin. Big point there for Veer Chotrani to try and take advantage of every opportunity that he gets. Take a lot of encouragement from his start so far. Relevant Senthil Kumar is just a magnificent player, isn't he? Such a great feel of the ball. Movement on the court is exceptional, as we can see right there. Want to just lift that over. Fortunately, can't get that over the tin. 4-2 to Veer. Start that he was looking for. Quick points here for Veer. Exactly what he was trying to look here.
Hand out. 8-5.
We're not allowing V to run away here. Ensure that he stays within touching distance. Lovely drop shot. He's striking the ball very well. Relevant has just made that step across, hasn't he? As V Chotrani now with a 3-point advantage. These two are absolutely going at each other in the early stages here. Relevant looking to get ahead for the first time. Great response there. It's his body just so well. Drop shot, exquisite there from Relevant Senthil Kumar. You can see from his reaction, he knows that's a big point. 4-6 now. Man from Tamil Nadu, Chotrani, of course, from Maharashtra. To cement his name into the finals where Abhay Singh awaits the winner of this contest. Good pick up there. Maybe with the hand of apology, he feels that there's not much he could have done on that occasion. Let's have a look here. It was a good pickup, and he's made that step behind. As you say, where can he go from there? It's a tough call. Lovely backhand, brilliant movement there from Veer. Could be that. Good point again for Relevant. Himself recently centered. Forehand, what a pickup that is from Relevant. Lovely feel of the ball. The backhand drops it very nicely. Great response there from Veer. The drops continue. Brilliant again. Supreme play on the court here. Both players giving it their absolute all. That drop shot there from Veer, special from him. 2-point advantage. And the forehand not having that level on it as Relevant stays within one. Relevant just continues to not pick up those key points whenever he just tries to bring himself back, finds himself down a couple of points. From Chatrani's point of view, this has been just the kind of game that he wanted to start off with. Oh, it's another movement across there from Velavan Senthil Kumar. You see there, he's just trying to play that as late as possible. It's in the way. And he's trying to throw off Velavan Senthil Kumar here. Talk about the fitness and quality of Senthil Kumar, which will be tested here. He has started this game as well as he could have. And a lovely slice, brilliant pickup there. Both players getting in each other's way, but continue the rally. Superb turn of direction. Hammers those forehands. Just dropped that shot. Somehow keeps it alive. Oh, the forehand having not enough on it. Ravi Chotrani, in those big moments, it's turning out to be enough of an obstacle here for Velavan Senthil Kumar. 3 points the difference. We're 2 points away from claiming the first game. Oh, the backhand just about stays in, but he can't recover. As Veer Chotrani has game point here. He's got 4 of them under his belt. He has started this game as well as he could have. Got the world number 44 under pressure. Backhand having just enough as Veer Chotrani takes the first game. 11-7. Just about the perfect game that he could have hoped for, putting Velavan Senthil Kumar under immense pressure as he claims the first game. As we mentioned before, Abhay Singh awaits the winner of these two in the finals tomorrow. We'll bring you some of the highlights of the first game. Veer Chotrani already mentioned that how he just kept distance from Velavan Senthil Kumar throughout that first game, and he takes it in quite comfortable fashion. 11-7. Velavan Senthil Kumar all to do here in the start of the second game.
They will resume in 60 seconds. They will resume in 30 seconds. Seconds. Chotrani leads 1 game to love.
Veer Chotrani with a 1-love lead. Now looking to try and establish a bit of an advantage here. Pressure on Velavan Senthil Kumar. Whether or not he's able to try and bring it back here. We know about his qualities.
Yes, late. Love.
Just that being called here, we'll have to replay the point. He's doing exactly what he would expected to do in that first game, putting Velavan under pressure. Talked about how none of the semi-finals so far has finished in either 3 or 5 games. All finished in fours as Velevan just looking to catch Veer Chotrani. A very tight angle here. A decent pickup. That one just dying down on him. Velevan picking up the point. And it's back-to-back points here for Velevan. Exactly what he was hoping for here. Put the pressure right back onto Veer Chotrani.
Hand out. 1-2.
Before he gets that pistol with the tin there, had to react very late. Rips that backhand nicely. As delicate as possible, Veer is scrambling, but the backhand from Velevan against the tin. An unforced error there from Velevan Senthil Kumar. Back level at 2 apiece now. Again, an unforced error from Veer.
Hand out. 3.
Velevan now who has got the slight lead. We were expected Velevan to come out a different animal in the second game, that's for sure. On the ball there, just about keeps that alive. Velevan playing that very late. The drop shot is very nicely executed. Oh, the pickup there from Velevan is perfect. Velevan Senthil Kumar. Look at that, the drop shot. So well executed. Oh, the forehand played late against the tin. Knew how Velevan would be coming out firing in the second game, and that's exactly what has transpired here. Pressure now on Veer Chotrani. To try and find his way back in this game. Velevan won't allow him, that's for sure. Now that he's got a 3-point advantage, looking to finish this away. And he does. You can see the excitement in his eyes. He knows what a
Down. Hand out. 3-6. Down. Hand out. 7-3. Yes, right. 7-3. Down. Hand out. 4-7.
see what he's expected him to do here. Pressure on. Make sure that Chotrani wasn't to run away with the second game here. Decent pick up. Play that very late and the forehand crashes against the tin. Perfect response here from Velevan Senthil Kumar now. 4 points the lead, 3 points away from leveling things up. Talked about how all the semi-finals so far have gone to 4 games. Are we going to see the same here this time? Oh, the drop shot is very well executed. Chotrani stays within touching distance.
Yes, late. 5-8.
Oh, again, Veer Chotrani with the unforced error. Just starting to creep into his game, isn't it? As Velevan inching closer and closer to leveling things up here. Expected that fully, didn't we? As champion that he is, would have been disappointed with the way that first game went across. Good cross court there from Veer, putting the pressure
6-9.
as Veer Chotrani stays in this within 3. Trying to drag this as deep as possible, but he'll know that his work will be cut out. And some class rallies on display here, and that has been a full testament to the quality of squash that we have seen in the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. Brilliant winner there from Velevan. Brilliant winner there. Hits with so much power and force. As Velevan Senthil Kumar now a point away from leveling things up. Looks for the drop shot, doesn't work in his favor. He's serving at 7-10 now. Oh, and he finishes it off. What a response that is from Velevan Senthil Kumar. Having dropped the first game, he comes roaring back with 11-7 victory himself here. Nothing to separate these two. Heading into the third game, as Abhay Singh awaits the winner of this clash. Nothing to separate Veer Chotrani and Velevan Senthil Kumar. We'll give you some of the highlights from that second game, which Velevan had to and did indeed win.
We will resume in 60 seconds.
(11-7), 7-11. Players looking for a spot in the finals. Seeing absolutely nothing to separate these two. They've left it all on the line so far. You know the job is not done yet. Velevan with the good comeback there in the second game.
One game all, Senthil Kumar to serve. Lover.
Velevan, having picked up the second game, will serve to start the third here. Pressure on Veer Chotrani with the change of shirt, now in black. Great pick up there from Velevan again. His defense is really a thing of beauty, isn't it? The way he just manipulates from tough situations. Nice whip there, waiting to try and unleash that into the pocket. Oh, the error there from Veer.
One love.
See his head immediately drops with that unforced error. Has to keep it up here, has to keep going. Cannot let this one drop. Because if Eleven is to pick up the second game, it almost feels that it might just be a formality. That's how impressive Eleven should. Oh, that's brilliant again from Eleven. What a rally that is. Closes it with a forehand volley. No chance there for Veer Chotrani as Eleven has started perfection so far. But I've seen that first game go against him and just had to tweak his tactics. Abhay Singh also lose his first game and then came roaring back with the 11-5, 11-6, 11-7 victory. Nice little symmetry about that, but this one also with a bit of symmetry with the fact that both players won their game 11-7. Up there, dies down, but somehow keeps it alive. Wow, both players with ridiculous pickups. Drop shot perfectly executed. Well, Velavan Senthil Kumar has started this game perfectly here. 3-0. Both players with drop shots looking to try and throw off each other. Looking to hammer the forehand. Should be able to close the points. Somehow gets there. And the backhand drop shot perfectly executed again from Velavan Senthil Kumar. He's just dominating proceedings here. And that first game, a distant memory for Veer Chotrani. Finding it very difficult. We talked about the fitness element as well. You might just feel that you just gas out after the first, put in all your effort. And quality players just bide their time. Again, shapes it so well there. Velavan is just pulling out all the stops. Just pulling the perfect game, isn't he? At a clutch moment. Quality undeniable from Velavan Senthil Kumar. He cannot stop the momentum. He has to try and stem the bleeding here. It's nothing in the third. Velavan just exercising his will on the court there as he decides to go cross court with the drop shot. Look at this. He's reached that so well. Perfect execution. He's just starting to really struggle now. He's feeling the effects. Velavan playing this game at almost a walking pace now. And look, he shaped that away and he continues to do so. There is no respite here for Veer Chotrani. It's gone completely against him. He's trying to tap into what he did so well in the first game, but he can't stop it right now. An undeniable force of Velavan Senthil Kumar. Look at the pickup there again from the man from Tamil Nadu. Supreme player there, just a lovely feel of the ball and the court. He's dictating the tempo here. He's picking his spots and he continues. Look at Velavan, he's just playing this with so much casual intent here. Veer is doing a lot of the chasing. And he comes across.
And
finally Veer is able to pick that up as just made the run across. Called as a stroke in favor of Veer Chotrani, but immediately Velavan responds with a point of his own.
Down. Hand out. 2-9.
Velavan now 2 points away from back-to-back games where he's just showcased his class to a different level, really. How did he manage to keep that in? And Veer Chatrani is just starting to lose his steam now. Just looks a bit helpless in some of these points, doesn't he? Velavan hasn't really gotten out of second gear in this game, and he takes the third game with such ease. 11-2 for Velavan Senthil Kumar, who's now a game away from meeting Abhay in the finals. Veer Chatrani just starting to lose his steam, starting to lose his head here, not able to cope with the relentless pressure that is brought on the court from Velavan Senthil Kumar after dropping the first game, and that is some way to respond. Take you through some of the highlights, and really did not get going, did he? Veer Chatrani struggled to match the intensity. We saw Velavan Senthil Kumar almost play that third game at walking pace, and that should really concern Veer Chatrani in the hopes of trying to find his way into the finals.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Time. So you're on the board side. Senthil Kumar leads 2-1. Love.
Back underway for the start of the fourth here. Veer Chatrani trying to stay in the semi-finals here.
Down.
That's third game really would have concerned him, wouldn't it? The manner of the ease at which Velavan Senthil Kumar put him away. Let's try to find a way back now. Oh, it's beautiful. How about that for a pickup though from Veer? Velavan is just playing some magnificent squash here. Irresistible on the court. Just brilliant feel, and then just that rip backhand. No chance for Veer Chatrani. Velavan now looking in that ominous mood, isn't he? He just starts to put the pressure on. He does well to force the error and stem the flow here. Pick that up. Veer is convinced that there's not much he could have done on that occasion.
Hand out. 3-1.
Point goes against him. Velavan with a 2-point lead once again. And these are dangerous moments, isn't it? For Veer Chatrani trying to stay in this contest. Feels that he's almost fighting a losing battle. Has to showcase that mentality, and another unforced error. Veer Chatrani now not able to capitalize on the basics as Velavan looks to be steamrolling his opposition here now. Well, as it stands, finals will be a ridiculous contest. Oh, he's tried the forehand again. Veer Chatrani with a huge smile on his face, but it's an ironic grin because he has to He's got the time, he's got the space. The execution all wrong here. Relevant just taking advantage. Continues his crisp play. Oh, and again Veer gets in the middle of that. Nothing going his way here as Relevant Senthil Kumar 5 points away from a spot in the finals. Unforced error there from Relevant. Haven't seen too many of that in the last 2 games. When having lost the first game, Relevant has come out literally like a caged animal, just finished the job with anger and precision, and he continues to force errors. Relevant has just run through the opposition today. It'd be really ironic, isn't it, with all 6 semi-finals being closed in 4 games. Talked about the symmetry. Nice change of direction there from Veer. Needs a lot more of that to try and stay in this contest. Change of direction. Nicely executed there from Veer Chotrani.
Stroke to Senthil Kumar. Stroke to Senthil Kumar. Hand out 8-2.
Up the stroke given in favor of Relevant on that occasion as he played the stroke and got in the middle of it. With only 3 points on the board here in the third, as Relevant 3 points away from a spot in the finals. Oh, the drop shot is exquisite. My goodness me, Relevant Senthil Kumar is just playing some magnificent squash here. Look at that change of direction. Gives him the eyes, goes the other way. Special player, this Relevant Senthil Kumar, making light work in the last 2 games here. Chotrani trying to battle and stay in this contest. He's been put under tremendous pressure throughout. Trying to stay in this. Oh, the drop shot there with the backhand was available there for Relevant Senthil Kumar. Couldn't execute that nicely. He still has all the advantage. Just 2 points required here. He's trying to delay what seems like the inevitable. And he gets right in the middle there. And Relevant Senthil Kumar now has 6 match points. What a clinical display this from the man from Tamil Nadu. Completely unfazed after losing the first game. He just pulled out some of the best squash that we have seen. Utterly dominant as he looks to wrap things up here. Lovely drop shot, stays in the pocket, smashes that away, and Relevant Senthil Kumar books his place in the finals of the HCL Squash 81st National Championships here in Delhi. 7-11, 11-7, 11-2, 11-4 for the man from Tamil Nadu with a clinical display in the semi-finals, showcasing all his class and skills. As Relevant Senthil Kumar will face Abhay Singh in the finals of the men's HCL Squash 81st National Championship, as that concludes the action today, as we've seen 6 high-quality semi-finals, all in fact going to 4 games. And now we have the final lineup all but set here in the Pro Coach, the women and the men's category. Well, commiserations to all the semi-finalists who gave it their heart and soul, but unfortunately couldn't make it to the next step. And congratulations to the finals and Relevant Senthil Kumar, who played a clinical game after dropping the first with 3 ruthless performances. Veer Chotrani couldn't get near him on multiple occasions, and that was a quite remarkable performance from Relevant Senthil Kumar. Not much of a smile and celebration coming through, but he'll know he can be very proud of how he went there and got the business done. Congratulations to Relevant Senthil Kumar and all the finalists who have made it in the HCL Squash 81st National Championship. And there we have it, the finals will be played tomorrow at the Major Dhyanchand Stadium here in Delhi. The Pro Coach finals, we'll see Matthew Godwin taking on Atul Kumar Yadav. In the women's final, we'll see Anahat Singh taking on Akansha Salunke. And in the men's finals, we've got Abhay Singh taking on Velavin Senthil Kumar. That's the lineup for tomorrow, as yet another brilliant action. Well, this is me, Suraj, who's been your commentator for this day. It's been an absolute pleasure calling these games. The semi-finals has proven out to be a tough nut to crack, and tomorrow will be finals day, where we'll see three high-quality, awe-inspiring, full of action finals coming to you live from the Major Dhyanchand Stadium. This is me, Suraj Chandrasekharan, who's been your commentator for the semi-finals, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
(1976). While in Silicon Valley, USA, a few companies were beginning to change the world, a group of entrepreneurs in India were laying the foundation in a garage startup for a global company. This was the birth of HCL. Today, HCL is a multi-vertical, socially conscious enterprise with a global presence across 6 continents. Powered by core values of courage, collaboration, care, and curiosity, HCL transformed from a $500,000 company to multi-billion-dollar global enterprise in the last 4.5 decades. Today, the HCL Group comprises 3 businesses. HCL Technologies, a next-generation global technology company that helps enterprises reimagine their businesses for the digital age. HCL Infosystems, one of India's premier system integration and distribution company. And HCL Healthcare, one of India's largest corporate health solutions firms, providing end-to-end healthcare solutions. Beyond corporate excellence, HCL is also a socially conscious company. HCL Foundation, the CSR arm, envisions to create a source code for sustainable socio-economic development, both in rural and urban India, and facilitating to nurture Indian sporting talent. Since 1976, HCL has transformed in many ways. But throughout its journey, the belief of multiplying human potential has remained true to its core.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome again for one final time in the semi-finals in this HCL Squash 81st National Championship. We're all the way from this Major Dhyan Chand National Stadium here, and I'm with one more winner here, Velavan Santil Kumar. Congratulations for again entering. Not surprised, but what a day of a comeback this has been. And past three matches have all been comebacks, and now this tally of 11-7, I'm sure there was pressure on you, and then to come back to make it 11-7, 11-2, 11-4, absolutely great performance from you.
Yeah. It was a good match. It was a pretty long match. Like I said, I had to be really focused and locked in today because Veer is an amazing player, really skilled, really talented, and he's one of the top prospects for Indian squash. So it was a really good match, and I'm glad I could get the win.
It was a battle of V versus V, Velavan versus Veer, and at the end, in the end, it's Velavan who has outsourced his opposition. How tough it was for you. Any difference between yesterday and today?
Of course, the level of squash from yesterday to today is a lot higher. Veer has been in the professional circuit for almost a year and a half now, and then he's been playing the top tournaments all around the world, and he's been having some really good results, and he's a really talented player. So I had to keep the rallies long, and I had to really make it physical to get the win today.
Yeah, and let me tell everyone that you're a triple gold medalist, champion, 2025 PSA Awards winner, also Times of India Emerging Player Champion.
Yeah.
Was that weighing on you today?
Not at all. I felt when I'm on court, I just love playing squash. I love the sport. I'm really passionate about it. So I was trying to just be present and focus on one day at a time and one point at a time.
Okay, great. Sweat is trickling down from your forehead to your nose. I won't make you stay too longer. Last question. What's the focus, and how are you shaped up and geared up for the final tomorrow?
I'm pretty good. I'm in good shape. I've been putting a lot of work in the summer, doing a lot of work. And again, like I said, I love playing the sport. Really passionate about it, and I'm really happy and grateful that I'm back in the finals. And playing Abhay is another. It's another good match for sure, and I'm really looking forward to it.
Okay, great. We also look forward for you to getting your fingers on the trophy. Go well. Congratulations for today, and all the best for the finals tomorrow.
Thanks.
Okay, great. Yeah, so that was Velavan Santil Kumar with us, and he has been such a wonderful story, isn't it? And that's the wrap from this. But what a day of fantastic recoveries, I would say. And I'm sure you must have seen some heart-pounding action, some edge of the thriller contest here at this 81st National Squash Championship powered by HCL under the aegis of the Squash Rackets Federation of India, SRFI. And if I have to wrap it the day for you, first of all, it started with the pro category, the pro coach category, I have to say. Matthew Godwin, he just edged over Raja Yadav with a scoreline of 11-6, 8-11, 11-9 and 11-7. And then we moved on to Atul Kumar Yadav, again entering the final, defeating Mohit Bhatt with a scoreline of 11-9, 11-4, 10-2 and 11-6. And then women's, what scintillating day we had, isn't it? The ups and turns, the surges, the emotions, everyone could feel it, isn't it? As every seat in the gallery was being taken up. And that was Anahat Singh, the young prodigy, just 17 years of age, and she has been creating waves across the world of squash, isn't it? And she defeated Tanvi Khanna first, 3-11, and then she just roared up like a champion that she was always expected to be. 11-5, 11-0, that was what a huge scoreline, and then 11-9 she finished up to enter the final. And then what a setup that was, and what an upset. I don't know. Jyotsna Chinappa, wonder, she's out of the competition. Got defeated by Kansa Salunke, 5-11, 11-13, 11-7, 10-12. Good hard battle that was in the women's competition. But we're not finished, isn't it? As we moved on to the men's, absolutely a great performances. Some of them probably you must have guessed very well. Abhay Singh is the one who's there in the backdrop also. Abhay Singh, who defeated Rami Tendal from West Bengal, and he's there now in the final. 11-13, 11-5, 11-6, and then 11-7. A very, very good scoreline. Confident Abhay Singh, you already must have seen. And then last but not the least, just few minutes before, Velavan Santil Kumar, another triple goal medalist. He was there and have edged his name into the final by defeating Veer Chotrani 11-7. 7-11, 2-11 and 4-11. So great scoreline that was today, and I'm sure you must have also enjoyed, because all of them tomorrow at here starting at 2:30 p.m. will be fighting for one final glory, and that's glory to snatch their name and to put their fingers on that glistening trophy which will be played here at this hallowed venue, at this venue which has seen so many great memories of squash and of this 81st National Squash Championship. There will be one final showdown, some fierce competition, some great spectacle, some difficult for you to discuss right throughout the evening, I'm sure, as we'll be having host of dignitaries also tomorrow coming in. So stick with us. You'll have to watch all those action coming live and exclusive on Sport Vote, on HCL Enterprise, on the Indian Squash YouTube channel also. And before that, let you tell you all the timings, because we will be having our pre-show coming at 2 o'clock. The event starts at 2:30 p.m. with the final of Pro Coach category. That will be Matthew Godwin. He will be facing up Atul Kumar Yadav. And then at 3:15 in the afternoon, it will be Anahat Singh in women's category, locking horns versus Akansa Salukhe. And then to finish up the matters of the 81st National Squash Championship, the HCL Squash Championship, we have to say, it will be at 4 p.m. Abhay Singh will be shaping up versus Velavan Senthil Kumar. So that will be a great day waiting for you. This is Mayur Barwa. I am signing off for the day, but you don't sign off completely. Do join us tomorrow, because it is going to be some battle of the Champions Trophy. So till then, you take care of yourself. Have a very, very good evening ahead.
Thank you.